ASAP. So I want to. Okay, maybe I should wait till others will join. I want to invite people from other social media, WhatsApp and Facebook. Then today is going to we'll talk explicitly about what is going on behind the scene, because there are a lot of things that is actually going on that we really need to tackle, which is very, very important. Many people are doing a lot already, and it's very, very important we allow. They don't really care, and that's where the problem is coming from. Just blink your mic. Calm down.
Calm down, please mute your mic.
Let me move you from here. Okay, so not only that, a lot of people are really going through depression, and instead of them to find a way around it, they start looking for shortcuts. Who will help them to do nonsense, like who will help them to clear database and also all those nonsense thing that is not really it can't work. Because I see no reason why people are, although it's a little bit tempting, I understand that people may desire to clear out the database so that they will not face the shame and all that. But the truth is, that's not the way out in any form. Clearing your database, who told you that they can clear your database in the first place? Because I see no reason why people will have that kind of mindset that someone will tell you that they can help you clear your database from loan apps, and you believe that garbage that they can clear your database from loan apps. Truly, they can. Some of them can clear your database from loan apps. We have more than 1,200 loan apps in Nigeria. How many you want clear? How many you want clear? More than 1,200 as we speak now. Before the thing for don't reach 1,500. So how many do you think they are using one data? Let's just be logical about all these things. Because to me, when people are asking for such things, it's just really annoying to me. Be logical about it. Be logical about it. Is it possible for you? Is it the same code base that works for Facebook? Is it the same thing that works for what do we call it? TikTok? So I see no reason why people are being fooled with that kind of information that hey, you can clear your database from loan app, and it's really annoying because it's just so. Today, let's just wait for others to join. What we want to do today specifically, we want to make sure that please, if you have your Twitter handle in place, you can open your Twitter. As we are doing our live here, by the special grace of God, we start tagging, tagging people so that more people can be saved from all these criminals. So, okay, let me open the floor now. If you have any question, please, you can come up. I will bring you up ASAP. So let me start from Dan. Are you here? Luna, right? Are you here? If you have any question, please feel free to ask your question. Yeah, here. Before we need to wait for others to join, probably in about 10 or 15 minutes time, so that they will be on the same page. Please go ahead, man. If you have any question before we open the floor. Luna or Dandan, do you have any question? Or yeah, good evening.
Okay, there's something concerning easy money.
Go ahead.
mo ti jẹ ṣé gbọ́dọ̀ fi lè jẹ méjì lónìí. Ó wù mí.
Hello. Now who they talk? We no dey hear anybody.
We are not hearing you.
Good evening.
Okay, Dan, good evening. Please go ahead.
Good evening. Um, about about the issue of this Pampe something. I collected money from them. That was 3 months ago.
You are not
Speak
audible.
up.
I don't.
You are not audible enough.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I said about this Pampe and Okash. They are threatening me every day, every night, because I took a loan from them. They asked me to collect a loan from them. That is a monthly loan from this Pampe. So all of a sudden, they gave me 30,000 naira to pay up 40 something thousand naira in 9 days. So I don't I pay them 20,000 naira. But now the money keep increasing to about 100 and something thousand naira. So I don't know, they don't have the limit of so because I collected a loan from Fair Money, but which is I've already cleared down that one. But then the Pampy, the money keep increasing for goods. This about 2 months now, but the money reach up to 100,000 naira. So I don't know. Am I going to still paying the 100,000 naira, or I should stop paying them?
Were you here last week? I thought you were here last week, right? Or this is your
Yeah,
first time
since
of joining
about
this meeting? Is this your
I have
first time
joined
of joining
the
this meeting?
no, I have joined the live before. I have been following since, but it's just that I didn't come up.
Okay. So, are you have you started me on WhatsApp?
No, I have been not chatted in your WhatsApp. Right?
What do you say?
I have not chatted in your WhatsApp.
Okay. So because I know you've been here before, and we've explained how you can all these things. So that's why I asked. You said you have paid fair money, and you have paid. How much did you owe fair money that you paid them?
Yeah, because they borrow me for the
Your
first
voice
time I
is
collected
your voice is too low.
for the first time I collected 19,000 naira, which is I paid them 20 something thousand naira within 1 month. Then the second one I collected 26,000 naira. They asked me to pay 30 around 40 something thousand naira in 2 months. So as I paid that one, I was expecting them to increase the money to another level. Then they now reduce the money to 19,000 naira again. And that day I borrow money so that I can be able to pay them, so that I don't want them to be start disturbing me. So I paid that money, which is 42,000 naira. They asked me to pay. Then they now reduce the money to 19,000 naira again. So I collected that one. I didn't pay them to pay 27,000. So I didn't pay them till because they said that one is I'm going to pay in within 2 weeks. So I didn't pay them till like 3 months. I think they even reported me to credit bureau before I paid them.
Okay. So your problem is this now. The problem is that even if they clear your name now, you will still go back to loan and borrow loan, which
No,
is outwardly against our policy here. Number one, the reason why you are borrowing from them is because you want to keep increasing your you want to keep increasing your credit score so that you can get
Your
more money.
limit. Credit limit.
Your credit limits so that you can get more money, which will eventually ruin you financially. So we thank God that it's just between 100,000, less than 100,000. This is what I would advise you to do. See, the only end result when it comes to borrowing is financial ruin, destruction. Borrowing from loan apps is complete destruction. They will destroy you, they will destroy your mental health, they will destroy your moral health, they will destroy your moral life. They will
Everything about you.
destroy. Yes, man. They will destroy your relationship. They will destroy everything, and they will defame you. So why do you have
Exactly
to?
like
And
exactly
eventually, they will turn you to a criminal because you start borrowing from different people, and you will not be able to pay back, and they will soil your name because you become an urgent 2K person. People will start saving your name as urgent 2K, urgent 2K.
Yes.
K. So
Jenny.
and
for
exactly
Pampay,
and exactly like you said,
what do you say?
and exactly like you said, because that before I took the loan from them, the Pampe they
Your
had
mic is
threatened
very,
me,
very.
was calling me,
Your,
threatening,
please, move
sending me
closer to your
messages.
mic.
Now when I come across to this your video on TikTok, so now from then I can't dey threaten them back also. If they threaten me, then I will threaten them back because they used to chat me on WhatsApp that they send me some pictures. They are telling me that the woman is homeless, she don't have any, they don't have husband, this and this, that she's the one that approved my loan. So if I didn't pay the money, they are going to sue me in court, this and this. I tell them that they will hear from my lawyer. So that is the way the chatted ended. Once they message me on WhatsApp, this is what I tell them, that they will hear from my lawyer. So from then on, they won't chat me again.
Hearing from your lawyer will
So
not
all of a sudden
be.
they
Anyway, that's
stop.
by the way. So this is what I will advise you to do. Stop that Pampay. Apart from Pampay, which other one are you holding?
Yes.
Apart from Pampay, which other one are you
Well,
holding?
because the time they are threatening, yes, about
Ap-
they are four. They are four. Because the time they are threatening me, the time they are threatening me, so I come go they borrow from another loan app so that I can be able to clear the debt.
Don't worry.
But all of a
No,
sudden the money
that's
keep
what we are
increasing.
saying.
The money,
Wait,
so
wait.
I
Let's
can't talk
explain.
to
I
the
understand.
okay, okay.
Wait, oh, can you hear me? Wait. That's what we are saying.
Yes, I can hear you.
Don't pay Pampay again. If they if they are giving you serious issue, give them water back. All this I will hear from my lawyer. That one no dey shake them much. Take a break, and but maybe by the time we are about 100 or 200, I will talk about the latest update so that others too can hear. Don't pay Pampay again. They are criminal organization. They just want to embezzle. They just want to rip you off. Number two, your ATM card. You have ATM card, right? You have ATM card. Do you have ATM card? So your ATM card, go and block your ATM card and then get a new card. Then after that,
Okay.
the next one is take a break. All of them that you are holding, take a break. Don't pay them again. Uninstall the app. Because as it is now, the only solution to this problem is if Nigerians can fight and fight back. If we are not ready to fight back, we are not winning this war anytime soon. So that's it. That's it. And if you think your government will fight for you, I think we should be the dumbest person on earth. If we think our government will fight for us, so it is our duty to fight. I was able, myself and many of us here. We've been through the help of God, we were able to resist them years back. So the same thing happens because the way it is now, these guys are going serious wins, and
Okay.
the blood of people, the ignorant Nigerians, are the one giving them that power. The ignorant Nigerians are the one giving them that power. So it is very, very important. AU style of please mute your mind. It's very, very important to fight back. Very, very important to fight back. Because if we are not going to fight back, nothing, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. So stop paying, chat me on WhatsApp. I will give you necessary steps that you are going to take
And stop borrowing. Let him
and stop
understand.
borrowing.
So
Don't borrow from
how
one
can I reach you
people.
on WhatsApp?
You can check my bio now. You will see my phone number there. And of course, if you are here, I will still drop it on the comment section so that you can pick it from there.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
When you
Um,
stop
Thank you.
paying, you stop borrowing, you have peace. Peace of mind. You have peace.
exactly. You have peace of mind. Exactly.
My name now is peace of mind.
Have you?
I lie.
See,
So that's the only solution you have.
You will not even want to borrow again when you have that peace. No, you won't want to borrow again.
I stopped paying. I stopped borrowing 3 years ago,
yeah.
2022 precisely.
Mm. You manage what you have.
So nothing can, even if I'm in need, I this idea of loan apps, this idea
Ah,
of borrowing from loan app is not part of the
it's just
oh,
bureaucracy that says show bonnet, show lucky. When you have that peace
Just
of
say
mind
it's not
again,
sustainable.
when you have that peace of mind again, you will not want to go back to it.
that's it now.
You don't want to go back to it.
It's not sustainable. I
Where's the
think
last?
is I don't do I can't even one of the reasons why we always tell people one of the best way they can burn that bridge is let them report them to credit bureau so that they will not have access to borrowing. Because many some people I used to scold the number of people that they stop borrowing 20 they don't show them shege 2022 or 2021 sending all manners of messages to their contact. Yet they will still message you, especially on our Facebook group, that please so I borrow from them 2021. They do me shege. Yet you didn't learn from that experience. Some of them will still have to go and
You
borrow
have to
again.
borrow.
2022, maybe they didn't experience that kind of blast boost that we experienced that time, maybe, but it's not a good thing at all to go and borrow from loan apps. It's not a good thing. So it's better you burn that bridge. And one of the best way to burn the bridge is to stop paying.
Paying.
That's it.
Hello,
That's
good
the best way
evening.
to burn the bridge. Yes, I'm going to allow you to
It's
talk,
very
sir.
simple.
So
Good
Ademide,
evening.
please over to you. Please wait.
Okay.
After Ademide, we allow you to talk. Thank you, Mr. Dandam.
Hello, good evening. Good
Thank you
evening.
so much.
Yeah, good evening, Ademide. Well done, sir.
Yeah, well
Please
done,
go
sir.
ahead.
So, the thing is that I'm not really into learning app and stuff, but there was actually an issue
I
that
can barely
happened.
hear you.
Please speak up.
So,
Oh,
can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
yes,
If you are
please.
using mic, you might
Yeah,
need
using my
to
please remove it.
it's not
Can you hear
that
me now?
so.
Can you hear me now?
Please go ahead.
So, the thing is that it's about a year ago when I started this OPay loan. So,
I'm not hearing you.
We can't hear you at all in any
I
form.
hear you. Please, let the next person come in.
Please wait.
how
Maybe
about
you
now?
can.
How about now? How about now?
Okay,
Can you hear
please
me now?
go ahead. Let's see if we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. So, I've been borrowing. It's not like it's a kind of a big thing. So I started from this OPay stuff from Easy Money. So I will borrow, then I'll pay again after I collected my salary. Then, but when I noticed that the more I borrow, the more I don't have any savings. Then I went on to another app so that I can be able to balance. But I noticed that I can't be able to balance. And the second one is Ireland. So I borrowed from Ireland. Well, unfortunately, I've been paying for about 3 months now. So the next thing I see, like when I go across your video, I noticed that. So I went on to search for more info about the company and stuff like that. Then I noticed that these people are these
MC
people are
talks.
these people are just trying to make they're just trying to make us dry. They are not even trying to help at all. Then I stopped paying. I tried to check if they're actually legit or maybe they're just some loan sharks. I'm just trying to cover up as a microfinance bank. So I tried about 6 days ago. You don't believe that these people they started. I think I left about two contacts there, and that was my mom, and about a contact also like that. They requested for two, so I dropped my mom and the contact. So second day that I defaulted the loan, they have to call my contact. They call my mom, and she was panicked. She called me when I was at work. Like, my son, you are owing this loan. They call me. I say, Mom, calm down. What they tell you? He said, I'm owing them a certain amount of money. I said, calm down. What they said? She said she calls them and something like that. It's very funny. I just laugh. I say, no, well, mom. Like, I've already made some kind of information, and I've got information from about online, and that's from you, from your page. That's the first time I got across your page. I was really happy. I was hearing that, and I refer some of my colleagues. I think most of them are on this live. Some of them are actually battling the same thing I'm really going through right now. So I told them they were really satisfied because everybody was trying to we were panic like what if you can't pay? What if you're going to just defame? I said I told them defaming is not something that we should be afraid about. It's something that we should be happy about because defaming once we know about their location and we know we can just sue them, and that's the big thing for us that we can sue them. So far we can sue them for defaming us. And the reason why I stopped paying Ireland was because about talking about the day they called my mom. I was like, so this guy can actually stoop so low to call them my contact, my emergency contact like that. I was really happy. I texted you on WhatsApp and you replied me very well. And I was actually happy. I was at work that day. So I said for them to actually call my contact, that means that they actually stoop so low. And then I will stop paying them. I still have it in mind to pay, but because the fact that they actually call my contact and they start cursing them, they send a lot of voice notes to my WhatsApp, send a lot of text messages to my WhatsApp, send a lot of agents to text me. I'll keep blocking them. Like, I don't give a fuck about you guys. Sorry about the language. I don't care about you guys. You guys are just loan sharks trying to hide behind like I was like because I went through your website and I saw about loan apps. And I saw about Ireland. You actually said they are good, but I tried to comment, but I was not able to comment. Yes. You said Ireland.
Thank you
Uh,
very much, boss. Let me just address what this means. We should have had. What's the meaning of means? Okay, let's just talk about. You said why you self borrow.
yes.
It seems I don't know why you said that. Maybe you should come up and come and explain what you mean by why you self borrow. Because
The thing is that I was
It's Chinese dog.
so
okay.
reason
The
is
thing is that
that
I just when I just finished my NYC about January. So me trying to balance. I have a job then, and actually I told them I won't be able to. I won't be around. So on me coming back, I spent a lot during my NYC program. I spent
all
a
right.
lot.
So how many loan apps are you holding currently now?
I'm currently owning two, and that's
Which one? Lender? Which other one?
Ease Money and Allen.
Ireland and
Ease Money.
which is money.
Yes, from Bupe.
Okay. So this is the thing. Any loan app that defames don't even have the intention of paying back. The more you pay back, the more the problem
Yeah.
because they are growing more wings. It's because we are too. I don't know. Nigerians. I don't know. It may be because we don't have. Maybe they didn't integrate or integrate civic education into our curriculum. That's why an average Nigerian we don't know our rights. So the truth is this: anybody that defames, any loan app that defames, if they are violating your human fundamental rights, and it's about 7 million naira. 7 million naira. That does not justify that everybody should be will now use the opportunity and be borrowing money. So this what Menas said, he said, why you said borrow? Can you categorically tell yourself that you have never borrowed before? So you see that some people will just say something without really have an holistic view. Now the truth is this:
I don't know whether that many sabi menas with column, whether an agent. Why are you
most
here?
likely,
I already said it now.
most
Now
likely.
Chinese
So
dog.
the truth is, no one can say I've never borrowed before. One way or the other, you may have access to maybe family inheritance or anything. That's not the problem. Even in America and developed country, your Gasha Manga will bear witness. Most of them, in fact, 97, 90, larger percentage of the population, they live on loan. And that's how it. So borrowing has never been a crime and it will never be a crime. But extortion is what we are referring to. If you are here now, if you are holding loan apps like Branch and the rest, we are not. We just tell you when you have the money, go and pay. But these guys are going through a lot. If you know the number of people that don't buy because of loan app,
I have about three colleagues. I have about three colleagues actually going through what I'm going through. Like they don't have face of mind until I tell them like you can actually fight for yourself. Until that's when
what you
someone
need
will
to
tell me
do,
today that
refer
they
them to
call
this,
them and they swear for them.
refer them to this group so that they can be, you can
Please let me say my own, please.
please we will allow you, please, just a minute.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that is a must for Nigerians to find a way to tackle these criminal loan apps. They are causing a lot of problem here in Nigeria because our now people, if you have a business, the moment you go borrow from loan apps, that business, they will ruin that business. It's obvious that business will go down by default,
Exactly.
which is not supposed to be. So borrowing an average in here in Nigeria, SMEs, small and medium scale businesses, last year, this year, they normally contribute about 60% of our gross domestic products. So if you crumble 60% of the GDP, you've crumbled the entire company and the entire country. So one of the best way we can be free from all these criminals is number one, all these loan sharks, couple, don't pay them again. Learn safe. If you are here and you come, except you are not here now, or you didn't follow my. If you are here and mention learn safe, I will fight with you because those ones don't. I don't want to hear about them at all because they are really annoying. As in, they've been a major problem now that people are running helter skelter. Those guys, they have sophisticated software that they can use to track every of your activities online. Every of that, they don't have access to your contacts, but they can track every of their activities online because there is they are the soft the
It sure say no be Sokolo get that lens
Sokolo
safe.
now, Sokolo, Air Credit, and Sokolo, Air Credit, Dove Cash, and now Lend Safe. They don't dey change name, change name, change name. Those guys are criminals to the core. So if you are owing loan Lend Safe, please put your social media to private. Set it to private. This is not the time to be sharing anything online, or you share your WhatsApp status. They will save your number and copy whatever they want to copy, whatever or anyhow. So just put all your social media to private. Block your card, block your ATM card, and get a new one. Never pay them back. They are criminals. No, I had to go and check every aspect, everything about them. Learn saved are not registered. They are criminals with the core. I don't know how they. Of course, it's their credits now, so they had to use Mago and they on App Store. We don't remove them from Play Store long time. That was last year, or early this year rather. We don't remove them from Play Store early this year. It's just that I'm not that conversant with App Store. I don't tell my the WhatsApp group, Facebook group that let us go and remove them from from App Store. So please stay away from all these criminals. Stay away from all these criminals. And another thing that we want to do, please, we don't want to keep talking about this thing here alone. We're about 150 or 190 something here now. Please, if you have Twitter and X, I beg, we need you. We want to start treating this. We want to start tagging. Let me invite Mr. Oga Milania. Please come and explain how we are going to go about it. So that as we do on this platform, we will be doing the same thing on X and all that. So please, it's very, very important.
I have Twitter.
Yeah. So let's start. We are going to share the hashtag that we want to use, that we love to use. As soon as we are ready now, we will kick off. Please, it's very, very important. Mr. Demide, invite your friend. Let them listen to a number of our videos so that they can be free. Many
They are
people don't
already
buy
here already.
because of this.
They are here already. They are here already.
Okay. Tell them never to pay a dime again. Follow us, follow me, follow Ogashi Amaka, follow me, Madam Holy, PMG. Ask questions. Ask questions. Check our website. We are building a very robust platform now so that everything can be seamless. The
I even
truth
told them.
is,
I even told them that those 7 days, 14 days, they should not pay a dime again.
a dime, don't pay them again. For that is money. Wait until they report it to credit bureau and find a way to clear it from credit bureau.
Sure,
They
sure.
report
That's
the
what.
actual amount, and you will, after 3, 4, 5 years, anytime you have the money, you pay that one and move on with your life. So we are building a very robust system that will help people to be able to fight. Now, my guy here said something that I think it's time for us to start partnering with celebrities so that they can do this movement, they can publicize it. It's a very good idea. But the truth is this: this kind of this is a systemic problem. If we give it to VDM will only talk for 1 week or 2 weeks. After that, everything will reset, everything will come back to normal. So this thing is more like a movement. And if it's more like a movement, it has to be consistent. We have to keep building a structure around it. By the special grace of God, now we have 2 lawyers now who they are willing to be part of the system as long as we are through with the portal. We gather information and we start fighting them. That's how to fight. Not that one celebrity will come and do it. Celebrity will come and do it because they don't have the vision, they don't have the passion for it. They just want to make money. I'm not trying to beat them. Other celebrities maybe want to. Of course, we can do that so that we can do it so that the whole thing can just blow up like that. But they don't have the passion to drive this thing. They don't have the passion that Madam Holy suffered many things. Look at Ogashi Amaka. He suffered so that if I miss at the PTM, miss I suffer. So we have first-hand experience, as in we know what is going on behind the scene. So the passion is there. I didn't give a dime to my guys here. It's just the passion that they have. That's why they are always around to help others. So that's the movement we are referring to. That is what can work for all of us.
If you've
And I
not
believe,
been there, you won't know what it takes.
yeah,
You've
because
not
all
been.
these people, by the time you tell them, they'll just say, "Oh, look at Madam CM on trend now." They show her Shege Promas, Shege Promas. So she don't get better experience now. She know how to. So the movement we'll be able to come up with a better structure. By the time we get lawyers on board, we get people that can inform people. Once you are holding this guy, don't pay again. That means all of us, if they can't even arrest you in the first place, they can't do anything. So the next thing is we're not just going to relax because these guys are growing wings. Okay, the shocker now, the shocker of our lives now is that FCCPC, they don't have power over CBN licensed loan apps. We don't have power over fair money. That's why if you report them to fair money, they can't do anything. They don't have power
They don't
over
even get power even
edge.
on licensed ones, self. That to talk of the licensed ones. I
Not to talk
beg.
of the licensed ones. All those ones where then they all those where then they talk over the past few weeks. Those ones they only have power over small businesses, not big ones. They don't have power over new credits and rent money. They don't have power over them. It's only those ones can only be handled by CBN. So, in other words, because they can only be handled by CBN, we need to build a system that can rival them. Because those guys, if you know what they are planning, you know, say they are the owner of CBN. Let me just put it that way. That them they control CBN.
And they are moving very fast, very very fast.
Yeah. Boss, let me tell you now, what they are planning to do now is that they want to force CBN to give them permanent GSI, global standing instruction. They want to force CBN to give what CBN they give them now is more or less like a lend or any account you have with them. I mean, one account. I mean, the account they use to collect the money from them, they have access to that one. They don't collect that one from you. But they now want to force CBN to give them full rights to use global standing instruction. So any BVN related, if we don't act fast, if we don't have a lawyer that will stand in the gap and fight these people that say, no, this thing is wrong. To the extent that they are planning, of course, still in the pipeline, they are planning that people will not be able to register driver's license because you are owing, which is against fundamental rights, our fundamental rights. Can you imagine that they said you will not be able to renew your passport because you are owing them? You know, these people, they have this kind of audacity to say nonsense. You will not be able to renew passport because I am owing a loan app.
That particular bill will not pass. It will not fly. So no, no,
They are
just not
pushing
worry
it.
yourself. It will
Yes,
not
we should
fly.
not worry. We
So
should not worry. But in the same way, we must fight back. If we don't have something like this now, something that we dey get intel from CBN. CBN all the petition where we dey send, then they log am now. But na CBN dey give them the internal people wey dey for CBN, they give them expo that oh boy, they don dey report you o, something of that nature. So please, it is time. All these 7 days, 14 days loan now, those ones are the nothing for them. Nothing for them. So for the CBN license one, we cannot fight them verbally. The only way we can fight them is to fight them strategically. One of the things that we want to do now, we want to find a way to get a credit bureau. If you check our Ogasha Maka and Madam Oli, if you check our moderators page, we want to get credit bureau policy, terms and condition policy behind their operation. Get the structure behind it, get everything, then give it to our lawyer. Let them dissect it and give us detailed information on how to go about it. Because we need to be knowledgeable about all these things. The reason why people are not knowledgeable about this thing, I mean, people are, if not because of the policy that we discover that no loan app, even CBN license own, they cannot add more than 1% overdue interest on loan. And yet these criminals are adding 1.5%, 2% every day, and they will even use compound interest. Look at what Ademide said. I think you Abi done. He borrowed 30,000 within a month or so. The thing don't become 100,000. It's really crazy. Whereas that is why they cannot report that kind of thing to CBN. But we must fight. We must fight. We must use that opportunity to sue them to court and many other things like that. So, like your guy Shamaka said, that if you are owing his money, for them to give you letter of unindebtedness, na wahala. That kind of thing, we need to find a way to sue them to court. If you shoot them to court and they know that they pay serious damages for it, their head go correct. So thank you very much. So let me just open the floor. Mr. Ademide, thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your contribution. And
Thank you, sir.
Can I talk
Chairman,
now?
please go ahead, sir.
I think last week, around on Wednesday last week, they were just spamming my DM that I should collect loan in my WhatsApp DM. I don't know where they see my number. Oh. I told them I'm not interested. They say 60K to 65,000 after 2 months. I say I'm not interested. They persuade me. Oh, I could go say okay, let me give it a try. They gave me app to download. I downloaded their app. Then I applied
They gave
like
you what?
the form now.
They
Yeah,
gave
I'm
you
filling
what?
it. Link to download their app.
Okay.
So I fill the form, finish. Then I saw that it's 5,700 to pay back 10,900 after 1 week. I say I'm not interested. I'm not apply for it. I cancel it. I say I'm not interested. I don't want to apply. Say before you cancel. I don't want to apply. The next thing, the following day, I check my. I went and meet the CEO. The guy said I should not worry that they will not, since I've not yet approved it, nothing will happen. I say okay. My mind rest. Just for me, the following day, I should just check my account bank. I did transfer and I see that my money increased 5,700 enter inside. I went back to complain to the guy that I had not sent you this one that you're doing. No, the guy blocked me and I sent back their 5,700 to them. That I had not asking for any money. Then today, sorry, yesterday, the thing now expired. They are now calling me that come and pay the money or this one down. I said I send them, not give me anything. They disturb me. Say they will send my message to my contacts. This one, they print my name, my picture, and something. Say I be scam, all those kind of things. Finally, I later send them their money, 5,200. That
Why
is
are you
it.
here? Because what you are saying now it doesn't make sense to us. The money that you are
Ah,
supposed to use to hit suya and shawarma, you are here to you
yeah.
send back
You not
a
send
mug of
back
money. You send back a mug of
after
money
all the thing.
after everything. After you send back 10,000 naira, you didn't borrow money, you send back 10,000 naira. And number
It-
two, you don't know
It's
that you have traded away your contacts by downloading links outside Play Store.
Exactly.
that is the
Why?
thing. I never
I'm
purpose.
sure that when you were trying to download that app, if Google Play Protect will have warned you that this thing
Yes,
is harmful. You
yes,
still
yes,
went
yes.
ahead to do it. So I'm sorry, because the truth is, after some time, they will still credit you with another money and they expect you to pay the money.
No, I will delete the account number, the account self. I will delete it.
Yeah, just a victim. That's just it. That's because these people now, they don't, within 7 days, can you imagine 10,000 now within 7 days? So please, I advise you next time, don't stop downloading loan apps outside Play Store. You are trading away everything that you have labored for. Number one, your phone is like your password. These days, if I want to reset your Facebook, your social media, I only need to find a way to get your phone. Once I get your phone, the next thing is I'll send the OTP. Since they have access to everything, they use it against you. They can change your password, and that will be the end of it. So next time, stop borrowing from loan app outrightly.
Okay, I'm not even someone that used to borrow, so nothing even concern me with them. So
So anyway, since you don't pay them, no wahala. But next time, don't pay them. But anyway, being the first time, you turn their money, no wahala. And you don't return extra 5K, no wahala. It's good, but next time, stop borrowing, stop downloading apps through link. It's too dangerous. Too
okay,
dangerous. Too dangerous because that one is just a child's play. Next time, you don't even know if they have if they've installed malicious attack, malicious and keylogger on your app on your phone. That every key you press, every phone number, everything that you dey press, then they see am. You don't know. Anybody that if someone is sending for you to know that they are not on Play Store, you should know that this thing, no be, they are criminal to the core. They are scammers. So please, if you are here, Stop downloading apps outside Play Store. There is nobody can help you when it comes to that. Even though they can let go, you can give you the money and then whatever. But the aftermath is disaster. You are even lucky that they didn't send another money to you. Those guys, they are worse than Lucifer. They will send another month to another. If you'll be shocked now, if they know that they don't get any customer, the next thing is they will send out, they will automatically auto credit your account with 25,000 naira, and they will ask you to come and pay. If you don't pay, they will blast. They have access to all your contact already. So you have no place to go. So that's just it anyway. Thank you. MC Talk, please, over to you. MC Talk, over to you.
My boss.
My guy, well done, sir.
Yes, sir. How is everything, sir?
They push am o.
Okay. It's because of all these people, oh.
We dey hear you.
Okay. They have been calling me since all this day, tirelessly, calling me. Even the day before yesterday, there was a lady that spoke with me that said if I should be paying 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 before I know the money could have this and that. I now told her that, but you people have reported my account to credit bureau that they have blacklisted my BVN. So you people should hold on till I receive a call from the credit bureau to negotiate
Comrade, thanks for feeding me with power.
how I'm going to make my payment. So
Comrade, thanks for feeding me with power.
I was
Comrade, thanks for feeding me with power.
hello,
We can't hear you. Something they talk for your side now.
yeah. So you can hear me now.
Yes.
So I now told the lady that the lady even said like by tomorrow now, because the lady called me later in the night around 8 o'clock at night. I even challenged her that, are you people still at office working at this time? Is it a working hour? The lady now said
What's the name of the app?
fair money.
They called you around 9 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
8 p.m. or 8
8 p.m.
a.m.
is still early. They used to call 1 a.m.
Yeah. Fair money, Abi.
Yeah, fair money.
Fair money can call you at any time, safe.
Which is outrightly against CBN rules, policy governing money lending. Anyway, continue.
So I even challenged the lady that, why will you call me by this hour of the night? Are you people still at your office working this night? And I said, moreover, I didn't have the app on my phone again because I tried to log in the app with my iPhone. Like I was unable to log in. They were saying because I use Android to open the app when I wanted to borrow, so that I will not be able to log into my to the app through my iPhone again. That if I want to use it on iPhone, I will have to open another account with different BVN. And I said, what are you trying to teach me? Do I have two BVN? So the lady sharp disturbed me. She now concluded that okay, by tomorrow now, we are first to this night, but by tomorrow, from tomorrow morning till evening, like how much can I get? And I said I didn't have any budget at all. She now said she didn't place me on any amount, but I should just think within myself, like how much can I get? And I said, I don't know what to do because tomorrow I didn't have any budget tomorrow. She now said, please, can I get like 30,000 by tomorrow? And I said, no need. They say I don't think so because I didn't expect any money from anyone. But if probably I got it, she now said, please, I should try even if it is 30,000, even if it is weekly, I should be paying it before I know the thing could have been paid off easily like that. And I said, no problem.
I can't pay any dime because you people have reported my account. So, I screenshot it to you. I sent it to your WhatsApp then.
I believe I've replied yeah, that. See, all this romance talk where they talk with this, is it that you want to toast the lady? I don't know. Because
Toast.
I don't understand. I don't
is it
understand.
that you want to toast the lady or what? Because I see no reason why you should be romancing the lady with all those that you don't have money, you don't have this. I see no reason because number one,
MC Talk, you've been on
it's
this live before, right?
Yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And you've been here so many times. You say, "Don't all this pay. Okay, pay small every week. You are just wasting your money." And you go the romance the woman with talk the lady. I know, no, I don't understand you.
They don't fall in love.
I be the voice they sweet you or what? I don't.
It's because the lady spoke politely. That's why I didn't come hard to her.
Like,
And
they will still
you
abuse
mentioned
you.
something.
This
Say you
man
they wait
like
for call from credit bureau. Who? How? Oh God! You expecting credit
type
bureau to
polite be
call
that
you
one.
to negotiate?
Okay,
Right.
let's just address that. Credit bureau, they call anybody. Credit bureau is like data. Can data call you like your anything you read like paper
Yeah,
test? They can't call you now. We've said this. The credit bureau is like a dumping ground to tell other microfinance that hey, this guy is owing us you, so that if, for instance, you borrow money from Fair Money and you go to branch or you go to your bank that you want to borrow money.
Yes.
So they created a system for themselves. They are like Kaba. They created a system, a unified system for themselves that, oh, please, so if anybody is borrowing, if anybody don't borrow money from you, report it to this system so that we can know that this person, they borrow money from you so that we'll be able to, we will not give the person money. Simple. So how do you expect the person, the dumping grant to call you to do what? They can't call you one. They can't do anything. The only thing they can do is that credit bureau is just a reporting system or a collection of a data collection center
yeah,
where agreed, I mean, licensed financial institution report to say, please, so I want to report to this person. This person they owe me money. Simple, nothing else. Nothing else. No other option. Nothing. So all this romance talk, you don't need it. Is that you block the person, tell them straight that, hey, you know what, Kobo, you are not going to receive. If you have reported me to credit bureau, when I'm ready, I'll pay your money. Simple, you are cut off and you move on with your life. That you don't have money, you did this, you pay small. It's because you are giving the person hope. That's why he's telling you that you should pay small. It's that simple. It's because you are giving the person hope that, okay, maybe when I have, I will pay. No, let me clear this. True, we are not saying you will not pay loan apps that report you, that any loan app that will report you to credit bureau. You go pay am. What we are saying is this: is money or cash? Palmpay no dey report. They are all those flexi credit. They are not CBN licensed. Is money or cash, palm credit, fair money, branch, and the rest of the um, loan apps, they will report you to credit bureau, but you know that like fair money, ease money, all of them, they will, if you ever defaulted, they can mark them, your 100,000 naira can turn to about 500,000 naira on their dashboard. But what they will report to the credit bureau is credit bureau. So you are just wasting your money. So please, if you are here, please understand the differences between credit bureau, credit bureau. Some people, someone sent a message to me that please, I don't want them to report me to credit bureau. I didn't reply the person. Because if
Very
you don't,
good.
don't want if you don't want them to report it to credit bureau, go and pay them now. There is no wahala
Yeah,
there.
it's as
Go and
simple
pay
as
them.
that.
Go and pay them and move on with your life. No wahala. We didn't ask for those who really want to burn the bridge. Let them report it to credit bureau.
Host, you get one agent wey Akanika your day wey dey here, wey dey vex. The guy just dey vex
When the
as
guy
he dey
come up
tell
now,
people
if
not
he's
to
willing to come up, let him come up. Let's talk now. Let's see.
The
uh,
funny part is these people will start calling you. They have so offer. They have this offer. They have this offer. Yesterday, one lady was calling me. I was like, I don't want to borrow money. I'm not interested because the one why I borrow, say I'm not sure say I go pay this year. So
wait,
she said,
Oga Chiamaka, is
you
this the same Minas Abi who?
Kayode Akoni, press the positive plus button and come up. We want to hear from you. So we can give you
Okay,
that
let me see.
what way you want collect.
Honestly, Mona bring her
Come
up.
up. Come up. Since they
Good evening,
Okay,
everyone.
Akoni
Good
Kayode
evening,
Abi.
host.
they fear you. Come up. Come
Yes.
and talk.
along the line,
Okay, let's. Yeah,
I
wait,
responded to her.
before I let him come up, some of them they have scum for head. So if you are coming up, number one, we ask question, you answer us. You ask us questions, we
Which one
answer
is
you.
financial literacy? Which one is that? People are operating illegally. You are telling us financial literacy. What do you mean by financial literacy?
Maybe, do you want to come up or you want
he
to
dey
be?
mind he and that menace na as him name sound menace na he be. He
We
just
know
dey
your
Now
talk
menace,
type
That's
now
now.
rubbish.
I
menace,
beg
just
We
add
know
go.
them
your
to
type.
his.
Host, now
Say
everyone in
anything.
the bus. Me, I have questions
Do
to
you want
Say
to
you
come
ask.
know
up
as
or
don't you
we
know
should remove you
borrowers
from
have
this
their
place?
right as well?
Let
Do you
him
want to
come up
come
if
up
he
or we
has
should remove
something
you?
valid. If they have anything valid, they should come up instead of
let them come
confusing
up.
nuisance. Yes.
Maybe he doesn't know how to come up. Please press the
I
plus
mean,
He
sign.
knows. He
let's
knows.
talk
He's
about
like in an
something later.
agent.
These people,
Agent
He's
of
an
they are.
what?
agent.
Agent
His
na
Agent
name
of
is
By the
darkness.
time they
He
come up,
knows.
they
Please
Akayode
don't.
na
hear me
agent.
out, please now.
Please go ahead, go
Hold
ahead.
on, let them finish. Now you talk, madam. Everybody cannot be talking at the same time.
Okay, please let's see if he want. Let me see if he wants to come up so that MC Talk, please. I will drop you now so that you can come. Who
yes.
wants to
Let's
come up? Let me see. Anybody
let's
that
hear
wants
what
to
you
come
have
up,
to
let me
say.
see if they will come up so that they
How they
can.
come
Let's
up?
see if they even have sense. Are you coming up, or we should just remove you
Of
from
this life.
this
This
from this
chalanga.
line? Let me see. After like 1 minute, we remove them because some of
Alright,
them don't have
I go drop
sense.
come back in 30 minutes.
Mm.
I get meeting, so I go drop
Okay,
come
no
back.
wala, boss, no wala.
Okay, Jerry.
Okay, I think Menas want to come up. Let's hear him. Maybe.
If you talk any nonsense, drop him from this life.
Madam
Mommy,
Oli.
calm down now.
Okay, Menas,
We are
please.
Mommy,
not
calm down
playing here.
now.
We are not playing
Stop,
here.
stop, stop. We are not playing here. Come here. What do you have to say?
If you've
Ah.
been there, you know what we are
All
talking
right,
about.
good evening. Good evening.
Good
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 evening.
evening.
Talk,
Good
talk,
evening.
evening.
talk.
Good
We have
evening,
Wait,
some.
I
everybody.
want to ask something.
Wait.
Is the question
Just one
directed
second.
to me?
Please. I am continue.
Okay.
Is the
Menas,
question
continue.
directed to me? Good
Continue.
evening,
Yeah,
We
everybody.
have
I hear
something to
you.
do here. We have a lot to
Calm
do.
down
Continue.
now. Okay, you have a lot to do. All right. See, me, what I just want to say basically is that, I also borrow. But then we know situation can come. But at least I want to ambassador and you're not anymore now. They're also human beings now. Now I can see they carry fire for it. Ah. Shey, it's not something they can just call you and you can talk to them. I've seen a situation whereby I borrowed money, and they called me. And I related to them that okay, wow, buy new. Okay,
Hmm.
latest by evening I go drop am.
Yeah.
Tí kò bá sí lọ́wọ́ mi, èmi náà máa calculate ara mi, ṣé I will
Please,
come
can you
put head
speak
for
in English so that
wetin go hold
others
my
Talk
can
leg?
hear
this
you?
one,
I
Jerry.
beg, speak
Eh?
I'm hearing
what they
what you're
understand.
saying.
What
Can you speak in English
It's
so
not
that
even
others
Okay,
can
understanding.
hear
okay,
you?
okay. Okay, wait. You don't understand Yoruba. Okay, let me speak
I
English.
understand you, but this is even Ghanaians they here. So
Oh,
speak.
it's not.
okay. All right. So the thing is, I also borrow. Do you understand? And when I borrow, I usually calculate myself that all right, by so time I shall have gotten the money. Then I check it with the time, or I mean the deadline. If it does not meet, I will not borrow. I cannot do something that will choke my neck, that will later be holding my neck, that I'll be running a skater up and down. No, now. We're all human beings too. The people that they employ to their work, to be calling you too, they're also human beings. They also have families to feed. Do you understand? Yourself, put yourselves in their shoes also. It's not their joy to just wake up one morning and start reading calls on somebody now. We're all civil-minded and
Really?
we're all
Re-
reasonable now. Yes,
really?
now.
This guy
Okay,
is
you
a
expect someone to just wake up.
no, no,
This guy
touch
is
me.
a what?
Like you are
This
an
guy is a
agent.
what?
Just go and sit down.
He's
See,
an
see,
agent.
see.
You want to
He's
come
an
and
Listen
he's
to
patronize
an
me.
here, Abi?
Listen
You are
he's
to
an
an
me.
agent.
agent.
We here.
I am
We
not
stop
Wait,
patrolling
calling. We
wait,
stop
anybody.
wait.
See,
paying.
Let's
I
Really?
don't give a fuck.
Re-
Sorry for using the F word, though. I don't give a
really?
damn about anybody. Yeah.
wait,
See,
wait,
but
wait.
even if
Please,
his agent that is here,
let's let him talk so that we can ask
if
him
he's an
questions.
agent that is here, if he's an agent that is here, I will have said the same thing. I will attack them too. Why you put two using their informations against them? It's not making sense now. If they had the money, they won't be here to borrow. But then, from your own perspective, also, when you know it's you holding your neck, why did you borrow? Why are you inconveniencing yourself with somebody else? We did Nigeria
Sorry,
together. We did
Okay.
Nigeria together.
Minas, Minas,
I'm listening to you. Yes, I'm
you are
with you.
Okay.
becoming you
Wait,
are
wait.
becoming
Please, let's
annoying.
do
Do you know why? You know why?
Honestly
See, I
speaking.
don't.
let's ask the
Wait,
question
let me
one by
tell you.
one.
Wait. We are not quarreling.
Honestly speaking.
The reason why I want to talk to you is that I was on my own. Somebody called me. Was like, he has an offer, this, that, and
Okay.
I don't wait. I just downloaded your app. I've not finished registering
Okay.
anything. The next thing
Okay.
you credited me amount that I don't want,
Yes,
and you
Wow.
exactly.
expect me now if you call me, I should answer you. I've told her on WhatsApp. I will
Wow,
block you
wow.
if you talk rubbish. In fact, I go
I
swear I'll
saw.
go for you
I support you,
because these
Mama.
people are
100.
becoming mad.
This
These people
is
I
are
sus-
becoming
uh,
mad.
You know what?
I
You know
support
what?
you. I
persuading us.
support you 100.
Please, I want
I
to
support
please
you.
just wait. I want
I
to
support you now that one. As that one. I wish I know
I
sense with that
want
one.
to ask him.
Let
Please wait.
our boss talk. Let's hear.
Let's just ask him
Okay.
technical questions. See, this is
Okay.
not emotional. This is not
Okay.
emotional. In court of law,
Definitely.
we are not.
Yes.
They don't ask about emotions. They ask about
Yes,
facts.
definitely. No emotions. Yes.
Yeah. So court is not about emotions, it's about facts. Now, I want to ask you
Yes.
some. Based on, I understand your perspective. You are trying to balance
Okay.
from the two
I appreciate
perspectives,
that. Yes, I
which
appreciate that. I
I
appreciate that.
appreciate that. To be honest,
Wow. All right. Thank you. Thank
which
you.
is entirely different from which is what you are saying is entirely different from this Akinwumi Kayode or whatever. So what am
Oh,
I trying to say
oh.
is this?
Okay.
What am I trying to say in this? I want to ask you some technical questions. If you don't
Okay.
know it, it's
I'm
not a
listening.
crime. It's not a crime. You
Yeah, I
understand?
understand. I
So that
understand.
you
Yeah, yeah.
understand from both perspective and how it works.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right. So do you know?
Okay.
Do you believe that, or do you know that Nigeria is governed by laws and policy? And
Yes,
as a
definitely.
as a as a borrower or
Mm-hmm.
financial institution, you are
Yes.
you have the right to follow. You must follow Nigerian policies. Do you believe
Okay.
that? And
Yes, yes, I do understand.
nobody can start a business outside that scope. If you do any business outside the scope, you are going to get your finger burnt. As in, they can seize your license. Do you believe that?
Alex Salambolo.
Do you believe that?
Yes, 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 I believe that.
All right. So
I believe
the
that.
question, Madam Wale, please mute your mic. So the question I need to ask you, some of the
Okay.
questions I need to now ask you is this: under Nigerian law, as a money
Okay.
lender, the maximum interest, give or take, cannot be more than 7% per month, give or take.
Okay. Okay.
And these guys, they are giving out as much as 30%, 40% per annum. Is that a criminal
Okay.
offense, or is that a good thing to do or not? To be honest with you,
It's not a good thing. Speaking
okay.
based on fact, it is not a good thing. It is not a good thing. It is
Now,
not a good thing.
under Nigerian law,
Mm-hmm.
as a borrower, you have the grace to pay back loan. The minimum percentage or interest is, tenure is 90 days, but they can be spread maybe in a week, but you can pay within 90 days. That's the minimum.
Okay.
under Nigerian law. But these guys are charging as much. They compound everything to 7 days that you should pay the money. Is that a good thing to do?
It's
We
not a
are
good thing. It's
Not,
not a
not
good
at
thing.
all.
okay.
It's not
Good.
a good thing.
So I'll talk from both sides though. I'll talk from both sides so that it will not be as if I'm siding the borrowers alone. So I want us
Yes,
every
yes,
one of us
yes. I
to learn.
understand.
I like your question and everything. I like the way you balance the two. But I want us to see it holistically. Under Nigerian law, if you are ever defaulted on loan, the microfinance can only add 1% to that loan, 1% per month to the loan. For instance, if I'm owing any microfinance 100,000 naira, they
Okay.
can only add maximum. I'm not cooking up this. If you want the guideline from CBN, I will send it to you.
No,
So
I
if
don't need that. I think you are speaking based on fact at this point. So I think yeah, everything I'm
So
saying should be based on fact.
if you are owing 100,000 naira, they can only add 1%, that is 1,000 naira on that loan in a month.
Okay.
But these guys are adding 1.5 to 2% every day so that the money can
Imagine.
balloon from 100,000 to 300,000 naira within 2 months.
Imagine.
Can we say
Imagine.
they are actually operating based on CBN policies?
Not at
Definitely
all.
not.
Is that a good thing to
Definitely
do?
not.
Now, let
It's
me give you
not.
another one. Under Nigerian law, is a criminal offense, not just an offense, a criminal offense to cyberbullying people because they are owing
Yes,
them,
yes, yes. I am aware of that. Definitely, I am aware of that.
which is
That I know
liable to
about.
7 million naira fine. These guys, they engage in serious cyberbullying, cyber stalking, and many other things, so that people will be in bondage. Now you had something. You said something. I don't know if you can hear me now. You said something that you always calculate. Okay, if you can't get the money, you will pay the money and all those things. Most people that started borrowing from loan apps, they everybody here must have paid loan apps more than 5, 7, 10 times before they were hooked or they were unable to pay back again. Aside the one that you even borrow, you just register
Exactly.
and they've credited your account. Are you here, or we should just move on so that people can learn? So let me just continue
I'm with
from.
you.
All right, thank you, sir. So
I'm with you. I'm with you.
under Nigerian law, the reason why people are holding multiple loan apps is because most of the time, by the time they call you, they will start threatening you with several calls. And at that time, you may not have the money to pay. And they start mounting so much pressure on you. In fact, some of them will even advise you to go and borrow money from another loan app to pay. So because of that
Exactly.
pressure that is coming, which is number one, is outrightly against money lending practice. Because of the Nigerian factor, people will now go and borrow and
And
pay.
most
Because
times,
at that
where they
time,
go and borrow
their
belongs to them.
mental, yes, their mental, they are not in a, their mental, they are not in the right frame of mind. So unfortunately for them, they will go and borrow from different loan apps to pay. Now, what we're saying is, in as much that is not good from the man. Now, I want to come to the perspective of borrower now. We know that we understand that borrowers may know some of the borrowers are naive. Some borrowers, they don't know what is going on. They just want to borrow because of the apart from the fact that they will advertise like cash now, borrow 100,000 naira to pay 102,000 naira in 90 days. That was the hard
Imagine.
that triggered them. That say, this thing is a welcome idea. Let me go and borrow. Look at my sister. Because of that simple structure that borrow, by the time they send it to our WhatsApp, borrow 50,000 naira to pay back 56,000 naira in 3 months. It's really appealing. You can say 6,000 naira, just 6,000 naira, and you will click and download it. Eventually, you find out that they will start with 5,000 naira and they will give you 15,000 naira, and they say you pay back 10,000 naira. And if you are unable to pay back, even they will block immediately. And if you are unable to pay back, they will start giving you serious pressure that you must pay, you must pay, you must pay, they will defame you. Do you know many? Please, I want to ask you one question. Mr. Minas, are you here? Please unmute your mic. Let's
Yeah, I'm
see.
with you. I'm with you. Because of noise, that's why I turned it off. But I'm with you.
All
I'm
right,
listening
thank you
to you.
very much, man. I really appreciate that. Do you know
All right,
that
man.
we have on our Facebook group, we have over 60, going to 70,000 precisely followers. On our Facebook group,
That's nice.
more than 10 people don't buy because of loan apps. Because of loan apps, many homes don't break because of loan apps. Next one is take a break. All of them that you are take a break. Don't pay them again. Uninstall the app. Report it to this system so that we can know that this person they borrow money from you so that we will not give the person money. Simple. So how do you expect the person the dumping grant to call you to do what? They can't call you one. They can't do anything. The only thing they can do is that credit bureau is just a reporting system or a collection of a data collection center
Yeah.
where agreed, I mean, licensed financial institutions.
When I see all the guidelines to you give on how to
Can any of this be real? Can CBN approve for GSI without them even trying to
To our website.
contact
When did you
the?
join this? When did you join our live? How long have you been following us?
For some time, I think like two
Hello.
months. I think like 2 months ago. That's when I started gathering my morale to stop paying them. Since I joined, that's when
I
I
said, how
started
long
gathering
have
my
you been
morale.
following us?
A month or so, like over a month or 2 months, going to 2 months.
Since
Can you
you
hear
joined
me?
this, so you joined about 2 months ago. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
If you have been here for about 2 months, let's say 1 month, not let's even say 3 weeks. All those messages are still giving you headache. I'm sorry, you are not doing the right thing. To be honest, it simply means that everything you have been saying here, you have not. It has not
It's not giving me headache. Oh,
is
I'm not
not or is
replying
not
them, but I just want to make sure that really it's all fake. I just counted it that it's fake.
your concern. Your business is just to meet your immediate need.
Hello? Hello?
We can hear you, ma.
I can't hear him.
When last have you gone to our website to as we are saying? Have you gone to
I can't hear Loan Shark review.
He's asking, can you
even
hear me? He's asking if you
Vinny?
have gone
Can you
to
hear
the
me?
website.
He's asking what?
If you have visited the website.
Yes, I've started visiting the website. The same thing Mr. Mayor was saying just now is the same thing that me I also experienced with the website. I even
Okay.
messaged
What's the
Oga PMG. I also messaged him, but he has not been replying his DMs.
wait? What's the issue that you are facing with the website? What's the issue? Let's know the issue.
When I'm trying to log on the website, like I want to even post some of the messages they've been sending me, but I cannot fully log in or post photos.
Have you registered on the website? Have you registered before in the past?
Yeah, yes, the time you've posted it initially.
So, and you could not log in. How come you could not log in? Let's see. What's the error
I
message that you are getting?
It just keeps loading. Sometimes I just think it's my network or maybe the password I'm putting is incorrect.
I didn't get that. Can you share? Can you? Do you have my WhatsApp?
No, I don't.
You don't have my WhatsApp.
No.
Go to my bio now. Check the
Okay.
WhatsApp. Check the. You will see my number there, and from
Okay.
the number, send me the error message that you are getting from the website because
Okay.
too many people have logged in even today, as in they've registered today alone. Let's talk of more than 200 people registered today, and they were able to post a number of things. So I need to know what is. So someone said on his own is email. What do you mean by email? Is it that you are unable to use the email or you are unable to register? So we need to be clear about all these things so that we can
Okay.
find a way around it. So for the most part, let's just go through that. So the challenge is people really need to understand how to go about this thing. I don't understand. One needs to go and build your knowledge base first. The moment you're able to build your knowledge base, most of these questions will be dealt with by default. Most of the questions that we are asking you automatically will be you will know the answer by yourself by default. So it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. So, anyways, that one is by the way. He said all the messages that we're sending to you and all that they can they just go to the website. I'm not going to answer that because you are not new here. Everything we have mentioned, everything on the website, every single thing. In fact, some of these things you don't need to log in before you see it. It's only when you want to post and every other thing that is when you need to log in. Everything is on the website. Everything
Okay.
on the website.
Thank you. I will try
All
to
right,
log
thank
in
you.
again after the live.
Just log in now. Chat me up and chat me on WhatsApp. Log in now. Try
Okay.
it now. I want to know the issue. All right. So, Ashiwaju or signature of
Yes,
Jesus, right?
yes, sir. I have a question.
Please go ahead.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
First of all, I would like to thank you, because I just got your page around maybe last week because of these loan sharks and all that. Because normally I have an unpaid loan, so I was thinking about how to go about them before. And when I saw your page on TikTok, I would like to. Since then, I've gathered so many courage, because I now most of them they used to cost me every day like this, and I'll just laugh if I see it. I'll just laugh now. But today I got an email from them, though I know that the email is very very it's not real. So I just want to ask, should I ignore it or I should upload it on the website?
Upload everything they send to you on the website. It's an exhibit. That's
Okay.
number one. Number two, why do you want to ignore it?
Like,
Why can't you fire them back?
what is it?
Why can't you fire them back?
Okay, that's what I want to ask before, so that it
Fire, if you
won't.
want to fire such mail, you fire from the perspective of CBN.
Okay.
If you go to our website now, go know your rights, or go
Okay.
under loan, under legal team, or is it
Okay.
legal or something, you will see know your rights. Go
Okay.
and read about all those rights and your rights as a borrower.
Okay.
So anytime you want to attack them, you attack from that level.
Okay.
So they will know that this person knows his rights.
Yes. That's the reason why I'm asking, so that it won't
Yeah,
be
yeah.
why did you do this before, instead of you asking. So
No. You see that's it. You must see. Everybody should know that he is not a criminal because he borrowed. In
yes.
fact, it's even wrong for you not to reply.
Okay.
Wrong in the sense that you should let them know that they are criminals.
Okay.
Okay, something happened. I think is it not Palm Credit? Yes, no, either Palm Pay or Palm Credit. Easy Buy, no, it's Easy Buy. So someone sent a mail to me. I mean, someone sent a mail to Easy Buy. They credited his account. I can't remember. What's the issue? I'm coming. I think they credited his account. Yes, he didn't apply for that loan. So they credited his account without application. And immediately he sent the money back that I am not interested in this loan. He now sent a mail to them that, hey, I did not request for this loan. So why are you sending a mail to me? And then I'll send a mail back to him that, sorry, before you, it's not that you have already requested for it, and that before a loan can be approved or disbursed, you must have gone through these 3 steps and all those things. So when they said that, he now copied my mail. I mean, he copied me on the mail tray, and said replied them that he did not request for the loan. And I now analyze it for them and said, you are a criminal. Number one, this guy said he did not request for the loan, and immediately he sent the money back. Under CBN policy, which you are under, there is a 3 days grace that any loan you can forfeit any loan that you don't want any loan again. So you have a 3-day grace to forfeit any loan. That's number one. So it simply means that any loan that you borrow and you think that this loan you don't need it again, under 3 days you can say you don't want. Of course, you can pay for charges, or those processing charges, which is normal, which is not it's not supposed to be more than 1% of the loan. In fact, 0.5%. You are now forcing loan on this guy. I said you are a criminal, and we are coming for you. Do you know what happened? The following day, they canceled the loan. The following day, they canceled the loan. You know the annoying parts. The thing vexed me so I was even abusing the elderly man. As in that thing vexed me for clearing the loan, and now gave them advice that you should do better. When I saw that mail, I told the guy, I said, I replied that mail, I said, you are in an error for, they should be the one to apologize to you. What nonsense are you doing? They should be the one to apologize for giving you that loan that you did not request for.
Yes.
Not that you should be the one to be thanking them. I said that's a criminal act. I was really annoyed. I had to send a mail to the person, to the man, saying that how on earth will you be saying this kind of nonsense? I said I'm not betting Rotary, what's their name? Say Rotary, all these Rotary clubs of people, club member, Bettina something. She mentioned that thing that there is a man of peace. That's why he had to say it. I said it's okay, but next time don't drag me to something that you cannot fight. If you know you are not ready to fight, don't drag me to it. They should be the one. You should demand for apology letter. That they were forcing loan on you. So we guys should wake up from our slumber. These guys they are crushing Nigerians day and night. Now the students are now in a serious, as in fact, those people, as in students now, just like what I said, we need to start doing mobilization now. What do we call it? Banners, so that at least people can be aware of what is going on. Because their major target now is just to target schools. They know that they know students, they know how to cook up story that they want to buy handouts and collect money from their parents and be paying loan apps. So it is time for us to wake up, Sazama. So please, know you have the right. Part of the thing that we want to do, is that if you have any case, which is never going to happen, if you have any case with loan apps or any CBN license or LAPO or microfinance bank, come to us. We will all expense paid. We will get a lawyer that will represent you. That's where we are going. Enough of all these criminals. Enough of all these stupid people militating against Nigerians because of loan. There are CBN has provided several means for them to recover their loan. Yet they will keep mounting pressure on people. Someone called me yesterday, a few days ago. They were on a sick bed like this. They were still preparing her, cursing her on a sick bed. I'm referring to real microfinance bank, not even loan apps. Cursing her, preparing her day and night. What kind of nonsense is that? A widow for that matter. It is time for us to wake up. It's time for us to wake up. It's time for Nigerians to wake up. Wake up from your slumbers. It's time because this thing is becoming alarming every day. Me sef, me wey gentle before, even my BP don dey rise. Because people dey annoy me because of loan app. You are running away from loan apps. People that you don't know their office, you don't know you don't know the people that you don't know them. People from China, they come to you, they will be tormenting your life, and you cannot stand and fight. All is well. Thank you, sir, Mr. Shiwaju. So go and be doing your Shiwaju there. I'll be cautious.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Ogalusha, please,
Yes,
can
sir.
I
Good evening.
just good evening, sir. Please, can
Good
I
evening,
just
man.
add something to I said the same thing on the Telegram group this afternoon, and I've seen a couple of messages in the comment section now. How much are you owing that Okada cash abi boss naira or ant money, tree money wants to call EFCC for you, or that EFCC will come and carry you? Because they will go and create fictitious EFCC, police, lawyer emails, and people will be running scared because of 7,500 or 30,000 naira that you are owing. EFCC will come and carry you. Those emails are fake. And the moment you realize that and you reply and you tell them that you will copy the actual, people that they are impersonating, they will leave you alone.
In fact, part of the thing
See,
that
let's
we want
sorry,
to do
sir.
now. Please go ahead, sir. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
And that's part of like what you just said, to someone now. We need to also educate ourselves on these things. You're owing loan up 8,000 naira. EFCC is emailing you and you are afraid. Why? Even the people that are owing banks millions sef, they've not even gone to carry them. It's you because of your
Wait,
16,000 naira
let
loan.
Yeah, Madam Kwalumi, wait.
Sir?
What is EFCC's business with? Are you doing money laundering because you borrow? Is borrow money part is it related to money laundering? Did you hack another person's account to borrow money? So how on earth will someone send AFCC message to you and you believe that kind of message? That's it. That is why we guys need to know our rights. Go ahead. For you to even know that it's good to ask so that we're not shut people up and all that. But think holistically. Maybe you are asking because we want others to learn. Let me repeat that again because we always repeat this. Any email that you get from external agencies regarding loan, just know that just reply the mail that you will make sure that you have forwarded this thing to appropriate authorities, and they will track you and they will arrest you. How can there is loan is between two parties, not external parties, between two parties, you and lender. So what's the other person's business? Agencies, some will use Nigerian police, some will use custom. Uh, what kind of, and people will be people pass you literally, people will be running helter skelter because of ordinary email. Any email you receive, just like my sister said, any email you receive from all these criminals, reply them that you are indeed a criminal, and that you make sure you track this number and this email, and make sure you, of course, that one I think that one is even normal. Go and check it, make sure if they have any, if they put their company name, if they put their company name, forward it to, send it to public complaint commission, forward it to, but most of them, they will not even put their company name in the first place. So why are you disturbing yourself with name? Meaning that you should just say and ignore, or you fire back. So thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, all is well. All is well. So let's quickly. I have a number of questions here. Let me just read a number of questions.
Good evening. Please, can I make a question? Like, can I say a question?
Please go ahead.
Okay, let me use this for instance, like OP. Let me use OP as an example. So they said I can borrow a loan up to 200K, to the extent that they are giving me 15% discount instead of me paying like 300 plus. They are reducing it. Then I was like, did I tell you guys that I'm interested in the loan or something like that? But that's not even the issues here. Even if they borrow me, I will not pay back. Yeah, so I borrowed money from Pay itself. I think day before yesterday was the overdue of the money. Only for them to start calling me and start telling me charges like, you have just 72 hours to pay back the money. If not, this and this, that and that. And by the time I went to go and check the money, I was seeing, instead of 30,000, I was seeing 43,000. I think 43,592 kobo. Though today is just the first time I'm coming across you guys' page. And it's sincere way, then I give it a follow. So, are the threats really means anything? Because I'm trying to be like, the person I borrowed this loan for is not even somebody that can even pay it back. Because unfortunately, I later lost the person. So, to even pay the money, I did not have. So, why are they threatening me?
Wait, I didn't get you. You borrow money for someone else, so I didn't get that aspect.
It's like,
You borrow money on behalf of someone.
exactly, like to treat the person. But unfortunately, with everything and everything, the
To do
person
what?
died.
To
And
do
for
what?
now, like the person died.
The person,
The person is dead now.
okay, the person died.
Yes. Now me that borrowed the money, they keep calling me that they're giving me 72 hours. If not, they're going to do this, they're going to do that. This is crazy. It's getting out of hand, out of 30,000. You guys are telling me to pay
How much did you borrow? How much did you borrow from
30K.
How much?
Then
30,000.
yes, then you guys are telling me to pay 43,500. How?
Is that the first time of borrowing from them?
Yes.
Apart from Pay, which other loan did you borrow from?
I did not borrow anything. Even OP that they are telling me that they are even giving me 50% discount, I did not lend it.
Okay. So what do you have in mind, basically? What do you have in mind? Do you
For
see that you want to
now,
pay them back for what?
I don't have any money to pay them back.
Is it that's
But
the first time you've never borrowed before? This is the first time of borrowing from loan apps.
yes,
Is
yes,
that
yes,
is that correct?
yes.
So if this is your first time of borrowing from now, when you have the money, when you have excess money, you turn their 30K and move on with your life now. Personally, we are dealing with people that have the condition you will not need to pay back any loan apps is when you have borrowed or you have paid back the amount you have borrowed is more
Okay.
than the amount um is more than the amount you have borrowed from them, the amount you have given them is more than the amount you borrow.
Okay.
That is the only condition you should not pay back. You stop paying and move on with your life. Or if you hold multiple loan apps, you take a break. If it's after 1 year or 2 years or 3 years, just give them the 30,000 and move on.
Okay. All right. No
You get
problem.
now.
Yes, I get.
So that way, we have a balanced view of things. Not that we want to go and be collecting money and not pay back. No. So our major goal here is that stop borrowing from loan apps. So we don't endorse that. In fact, one of the things that we frown at seriously is if you are part of our system or you have been with us and we now find out that you have been borrowing from loan apps. I mean, after you have joined our team, you are now borrowing from loan apps. We remove you immediately.
Okay.
Immediately. We don't we our motto here is stop borrowing from loan apps and stop paying loan apps. And most
Oh,
people they have gone through hell by paying over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know what? By the time can still wait, you see people owing as in they paid more than personally I lost about 10 million naira to loan apps compared. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? That was 2022. So
okay.
such people they need to stop borrowing and they need to stop paying outrightly.
All
So that's
right.
what we stand for here. So let me tell you something about loan apps. The moment you collect that money, your life will start declining. Everything about you will start declining because they cost money. So that is why people must not pay back. And people must stop borrowing from them. Cost, cost money, cost. Go and check it. Go and do the audit of your life. If you are here, go and do the audit of your life. You will find out that every day you started borrowing from loan, that is everything is just retrogression. Everything is just like everything will just scatter because too many people don't buy because of the money. Too many people. So don't allow such cost money to part of your life. So that is it. So please stay away from loan. Stop borrowing and stop paying. The moment in fact, the moment you cross 50,000, 100,000, don't pay anything again. Don't pay anything again. No payment, nothing, nothing. Just move on with your life. I stopped paying them 3 years ago. Next week, February 2026, will will mark that will be 4 years of freedom from loan apps, and I can't pay them. It's never going to happen. Number two, it's even better you destroy that channel. Why? Because now that your how much did you say cash you want to give you now?
200K.
You are at risk, serious risk. Number one, if you misplace your phone, someone will use your account to borrow and your account to borrow in your name and they will transfer the money to their own account. Number two, someone called me this morning, was it yesterday or today, that he didn't know about someone stylishly used his OPay account to borrow close to about I think 200,000 naira, 300 no 150,000 naira. Borrow and he transferred the amount to his account. And another person, one chance more lawyer for Lagos, Yanokwaja, he
Yes.
enter one chance more lawyer. They collected his phone at gunpoint. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Download loan apps and start borrowing.
Ah,
And from his account, they held him for about 1 hour. From his account, he transferred 1 million naira to armed robbers. For me now, that kind of thing cannot happen to me because there is no loan app no loan app can borrow me money. They just give me dirty slap and I will say thank you. So I will say thank you. I will say thank you and move on with my life. But all of you that are keeping credit to the record, that be whatever they good score. I pity you. I pray you will not enter one chance. one chance car. All the money where you dey keep for OPay or cash, everything they will empty everything for you. They use your account to borrow and transfer it to their own account, and they use POS. So your own don't cast with that. So please, that is what we stand for, and stop borrowing from loaner. I'm not saying you should pay back the money now. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. Even if it is 1 year, if it is 6 months, if it is 9 months, anytime.
But at least
And
you paid
give
it
them
back.
water. If they're trying to disturb you, give them water back to back.
Okay. No
All
problem.
right. Thank
Okay.
you.
Can I just say what I want to say so that I leave the space for someone?
Please go ahead.
Okay, good evening. I just want to appreciate you for the work you are doing. I got to know about these loan apps when they began to defame people to me. I think because of the way my name is saved on people's phones, they always sent me messages of and then people always come, feeling so dejected, down, so sad, saying that, oh, we're owing, they want to do this to me. But the work you are doing, I can see that these days I don't receive those messages anymore. I can see that even people are beginning to be aware that when they are owing, it's just that they are owing. They've not done anything criminal. So I just want to appreciate the work you are doing. I just came across the page and I said, I need to commend you because when people do this kind of work, sometimes we just take it like, oh, he's doing, but you are doing a very good work. And from the comment section, you can see that a lot of people are depressed. They are so afraid. CBN sent me message. This one sent me message. Is all the things that these people are doing. So I want to encourage the people listening today. Please don't be afraid. When any agent chats you to threaten them back. Don't take it lightly at all. When they send you curses, curse them back. Copy it and paste it back to them. Don't be afraid. They feed on your fear. That's what I tell the people that they used to defame to me. I'll tell them that don't be afraid. They are feeding on your fear. Once they see that you are afraid, they'll continue to scare you over and over. And even if they defame you, life has not ended. People are so afraid of reputation. You don't want them to see you are owing. There's nothing wrong in owing money. The only thing is that you explain to the people that are receiving those messages that you collected a loan and because of the interest rate you couldn't pay back. So please don't be afraid of you. I always see people people defame, do this. Don't be worried about that defamation. Just know that once they defame you, you will not pay them back. Once they defame you, your life has not ended. So I want to appreciate you, Loan Shark Reviews, for the work that you are doing. It's a very good work.
Thank you for
Very, very
everything,
good. May the
Thank you
Lord honor
very
you.
much. So we need more of you here. And maybe when you are less busy, please come and advise people. Because some people, all the thing when you don't talk now, as they enter one eye, they come out for another eye. Yeah, for another eye. So that it will not be for me alone. So that because they may be thinking that me I be man or something. Thank God. Because people that are more vulnerable are the ladies.
That's true. That's true.
So that's why we need more strong women to come and educate ladies. As in, my DM don't fool. Now, ladies, for guys now, if I don't tell them, say, you be mumu. I can't be telling ladies like that. I can't be telling. For guys, I will not mean they go, I abuse you that you are a man, you are still doing like this. In fact, thank God you are not my brother. I don't beat hell out of you. I can't say that to ladies. I will tell even my son. Let me tell you something. My son, if my son come home say his mate beat him, I will first of all beat hell out of him and send him back that to go out. It's better for him to say, okay, they don't arrest him, I will go and beg him, than for him to come home and be telling me that my how much more people that you did not see, people that you did not know. They are, let me tell you, most of these agents, they are secondary school leavers. They don't know anything. I am not ridiculing any, maybe you are secondary school leaver or HND. But what I'm saying is, they know nothing about law. They just wire their brain to, for collection or something, or the recovery agent or whatever. They program their mind in such a way that the only thing they can do. Now, let me shock you. Most of these people, if I have a number of them, by the time they come out that project, if you work for loan app agent for about 6 months or a year, you can never be normal again, because the trauma every day placing, but that thing is demonic. So please, it is very, very important.
Ogalosha,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
most of these agents cannot even take what they dish out, and that's what people fail to realize.
Yes,
Once you
ma'am.
give them hot, they will be the ones to block you.
Block you.
I told one day,
Exactly.
I told her, I said on your naming ceremony, I said they congratulate your mama, say happy newborn baby. I said they don't know, say now sorrow and sadness, they're born. Say instantly she blocked
In fact,
me.
that's another. Go at anybody that is harassing you. You see that expo now. Just say them, say
I said when they gave it to you, I said people were greeting your mother, congratulations. They
congratulations.
should have been crying if they had known that they had given birth to sadness and sorrow. They
Because
instantly she quickly
they are
blocked me.
sorrow and sadness carrier. May we never meet them.
They can't even take what they dish out. People will be afraid because they've sent you your generation, your generation. Which generation? Which generation? You to give them back. They will be the ones to block you. Yeah, they are afraid of a secondary school child that is inside one warehouse that is cursing you. You
It's just
curse them
unfortunate
back.
that people are not willing to learn. Well, they will learn by force, like HP Preset used to say. They will learn by force. But sometimes we need to allow people to go. Someone is saying that my major fear. One of my questions is my major fear is my NIN and BVA. Consider that one before you sign up
When you were registering on
when you are
their page.
registering on the platform. So why are you so
Okay, good
scared? You
evening.
now
Good
the
evening,
NIN
sir.
and the BVN. Why are you so scared about the NIN and the BVN? It's because you don't know your rights. My Oga Kinzik said something last week that in bank, even your wife, they cannot show your wife or your husband your account balance. Your wife or your account, your wife or your husband, your account balance, they cannot show it. It's a major problem. You can lose your job if you do that. And someone is posting something derogatively on to your guarantor, and you are running scatter. You are running like a mad dog, looking searching how to pay them back. That's the problem, because you don't know your rights. You don't know your right. And we have said this thing, by God's grace, by next month we have our legal team Skampe. If you have any case in terms of, we are not even interested in loan app. We know that those ones, they don't have anything. We are moving to even microfinance banks that are tormenting people's life. We are moving to, we want to normalize that thing. That's where we are going. If you are holding loan app, we are saying loan app, they disturb you. They should flag you. I don't see. There are many people that they need serious cane, to be honest. So please, if you have any question, please go mute and ask your question. Okay, Fenimas. Okay, you are up now. Please ask your question. I have many questions here. I hope we'll be able to finish this question today. So, continue. Ask your question, please. I'm not sure if your network is stable. Okay, so when the time you have your question, so someone said I got a mail from credit bureau through Go Get Credit that they will block my BVN. What can I do? Kind of. We have said this thing. There is no such thing that they will block your BVN. Now, even bank cannot block your BVN. So which one is block your BVN? Who told you that credit bureau self can send a mail to you? Are you Dangote that credit bureau will send a mail to or what?
Good
So
evening,
I
sir. Good
understand
evening,
this thing.
everyone.
Okay, good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, sir. Can you hear me? Good evening, everyone.
Yes, we can hear you. We can
Can
hear
you?
you.
Okay, so my question is a bit sensitive because mine is not. I'm new here. It's my first time. But
No
I
problem.
think I've come across your page once, but I didn't really take my time to listen. But I had to because I'm in a very tight situation right now with loan stuff. In fact, I made a payment of 500 and something thousand today. The problem is, can I mention the where I took money from?
Mention anything here. We did here. We
Okay,
dey call everybody
so
house.
I actually took a loan, like a business loan from Fair Money.
So
Yes.
it's not point that you want to mention that you're saying, can you mention? Oh God.
Okay. So
I thought you
and
wanted to mention something loan app that is reasonable. You said fair money. Anyway, continue.
okay. So the loan is actually 2.5 million, and
For 500,000.
the in
No,
two
the
point
actual
five
money.
million.
The
The
money
actual
is
money is
2.5 million.
2.5 million. Yes,
You pay back how
and
much?
then I just to pay 4 million, 555 points, all those other some coins there.
How many
So
months?
I've been able 9 months.
So you are paying
So I've been
100% in 9 months.
I'm paying. I don't know
Right.
how they do their
Just
percentage,
continue,
but I think
continue.
it's 530 something thousand. That's what I pay every month. So, but last
Continue.
month, okay, I had like 5 days default, like 5 days delay, and they already took 38,000 that I had in my GT account. Like they just took it. Then I had to pay that 533,000 today, and it did not reflect what they took. Did not reflect on. They still collected the same 500 and something thousand. Like they didn't take out the 38,000 that they deducted. Like they took from my GT account. They didn't deduct it. And for me, I just feel like I'm just looking at the thing, and the interest is outrageous. It's 2 point. The interest is even way more than the loan itself. So I'm thinking, like I was thinking today, is there a way I can write to them and tell them that this interest is a lot? Perhaps they can reduce it or
How many have you
something. So
paid?
right now,
How
I've paid
many have you
two.
paid?
I've paid 4 installments. That's like 2 point something.
Okay. Mr. King, now you be expert for this thing. Mr. King, are you here?
But Oga, why can't you just allow me be peaceful? Each day when inside they come, I just keep quiet. Man, learn. You just put me under pressure. Okay, good evening.
All right. Good
Let me
evening,
Good
ask.
bro.
Let me
evening.
start from the first. Number one, that is actually very criminal. A business loan is supposed to elevate a business and not drag a business down. I'm very sure when you took the loan, from period you took the loan to when you're paying right now, your business has not made 200% profits from that money.
I haven't made 50,000 naira. I'm borrowing from my elder sister to do this payment
Good.
because of the
Now,
calls and it's crazy.
okay, just hold on. Before I advise, I would like to ask, where are you from? There's a reason I
Like my
want to ask. So
state.
yeah, your state. So
I'm
so
from
what I
I'm
want to say
from
next
I'm
is
from
that
Abia State. I'm from Abia State.
you're from Abia State. Okay, now
Yes.
my sister. All I'm just gonna tell you is, let me speak it in Delta way, TCOB, meaning lock up. It's criminal. You're giving them 2 point something million naira, right?
Yes.
And it's not reflecting.
No, it's
You've
reflecting,
tried.
but what I'm saying is that the interest is even way more than the loan itself. The interest
That's
is
what I'm saying now. If it's
2.7
reflecting,
million.
share your loan will be, share your soul loan will be going down. It's not reflecting, it's more of you fetching water from baskets now. At this point in time, you just have to do one thing. Lock up. They can't do more than a dead rat. It's criminal. Whatever they are doing is criminal. You won't be able to pay that off. If you give them 7 million naira today, trust me, they would not confirm it. They will confirm it by next week. And by next week, that 7 million naira, they will have added another interest of 1 point something million. It's a pyramid scheme. It's not something you can actually pay off. You see those calls, you have to look for a way to ignore them. They can't do anything. The highest they will do is to report on credit bureau that this person took a loan from us and is here to pay us. And trust me, they would not put that outrageous loan amount or loan interest on it. I can bet it with you that if you do your credit check right now, what you're going to see on your credit reports will be the initial amount you took with no interest charge. The threats will come, the calls will come, Be Free Africa will call you. They will do automated call even 50 times in a day. You have to download Truecaller, look for a way to block it. Go and concentrate on your profits. These guys are jokers. They can't come to your shop to harass you. They can't sue you to court. They can't blacklist your BVN. You can't run into debt and run your business down just because you want to pay a loan. It's now. I work in the financial industry. When I say I work in the financial industry, it's not an experience of 5 years or 6 years thereabout. It's more than that. And I'm giving you the assurance that that is criminal. And for now, you just have to build Akwobi. Your Akwobi have to be on 100%. Meaning, the more they try to do that threat, it will just be more of Odeshi. They enter. The threats will come.
Okay,
get
but
messages.
they have my
Fair money cannot
that
contact
my
your family
GT
member.
details. So how do I get it out? How do I get that details out
You know why they
of
had
my
you know why
profile?
they have your GT details. You know why they have your GT details. During the course of the loan, you actually linked your card or you give them access to debit you. Now, for you to be
No,
able to
because
live
I've
your
used
life as
them. I've
normal,
used them before. I've used them like a couple of times, but those were smaller amounts.
and
Though
yes, and
they
it
still
was
give
still
you
the GT
outrageous
account you give
interest.
them.
Yes, I
Yeah, the
filled.
loan was disbursed
There's a
into
space
GTB,
where you
right?
have to fill and put your card number and all that. So that was what I
Yeah,
did.
so for now, my sister, I would advise you go and open another account. Abandon the GTB for now. They can't throw the account into debit. It's actually criminal if they do that. You can only sue them if they throw your account into debit. But for now, for you to be able to concentrate on your business, go open an account soon. Not with GT Bank, with another bank. Providus is your best bet. Although I don't work for Providus, I'm sorry, I'm not selling my market here. I'm not selling where I work, but Providus is your best bet. They have good financial security with your card and the rest. So go on another account
Okay.
and live your life.
So the question is,
If
why
you
are you
need
scared?
more motivation,
Why are you
may my
scared?
oga
Why are you
ask
scared?
that question.
Because I've had experience in the past, but it wasn't with fair money though. It was one of these ones that these nameless of ones. I can't remember their names. The ones that they just debit you even when you didn't ask for money. When you were talking about that thing, I just said, "Oh, this exact thing happened to me," and I was trying to send back their money to them. I think it was just 8,000. They debited me. I don't know how they generate that thing, how they get your information. You just stay and you get money from an unknown source, and then the next day somebody's calling you and saying that you're meant to pay 40,000 for a loan that you borrowed. So I said, no, I don't know you people, I didn't borrow money. So that thing was, then I've never been exposed to anything like this too. I actually believed everything that was they were saying, because I mean the threats, I was so scared. I was calling all the lawyers I know, I was calling everybody, I was going from one media house to the other trying to report myself and say I didn't ask these people for money, they gave me money, they're threatening my life and all that. So it's just now from this your platform that I actually have realized that okay, those things were fake and everything. Somehow I had to return the exact money. In fact, I had to pay like 14,000. I said I'm not going to pay more than that. I didn't ask people for money and I didn't touch the money. But out of fear, I had to pay extra. But they wanted me to pay 40,000. I said I wasn't going to pay, but I was afraid because they even started sending that I have HIV. I ran out from a facility, and so they started sending it to my contacts and everything, and in church and all that. So I felt embarrassed, and so that fear and everything. So I just feel like okay, since for me, I feel like Fair Money is like an upgrade or a bigger platform. So me, I think maybe they could go to CBN, or they can your business in the future, or maybe if you want like a proper government loan or something, that whatever it is that you transaction with them can actually affect you in future. So that's my fear.
You know what? I will I will allow you to this is the first time of joining this live, right?
Yes.
So after 1 week, we'll make sure make sure you come back by next week. Make sure you keep joining this live for the next 1 week so that you can
Okay.
gather more morale. But for now, you can't gather any morale for now because whatever we
I
tell you
can actually
now, you go enter
recommend
one.
someone to you. So if you need morale booster, this lady down here, this Pelumi,
Okay.
she has a master degree in it. That's her.
Yeah.
Befriend her.
Okay,
In
excuse me,
This
but I heard you, the coach, I heard you tell someone that, okay, if you know the exact amount that you took from them, that you
Your case is
should give
different
it
from
back to
that.
them.
Your case is different from
Okay.
that. Your case is you. That means you have been pouring money inside water, inside fair money ocean for them to have given
Oga,
you 1 million.
Oga, in
sir.
fact, they were asking me to take 10
Penny
million.
Max.
So that I've been
Penny
using them
Max.
for a while. I
So
won't lie.
That's it.
Penny
Now you have been
Max.
pouring money. You have been pouring money to
Eh,
the fair money dungeon now. So your own case is different.
eh,
Penny Max. Please send me a
Yes.
DM. Oga sir, maybe because she's not on the
Okay.
group. That's why her morale is not. If she comes on the group in 2 days, her morale will be boosted. She will
Join our
begin
Telegram
to
group.
just send me a DM.
DM.
I'll give you the
send her a
link to the
DM.
group.
Sorry,
Send me
how
a
do I do
DM.
that? I'm not familiar with the TikTok
Okay, I will
thing.
I
Like
will send you I'll send you a DM right now with the link to the
okay,
group. So
okay.
just join the group right away.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Then another thing, go to our website, go and read more about loan apps. I'm sorry to say, you still have a lot of your knowledge of loan apps or generally fintech financial institution is not up to date in the context of you don't know how these people they operate. They don't go. They are now we are now in the age of AI. These people they are. I don't want to use the word. They are making engineers. They've been in business for 7 years. So go and update your knowledge about fintech, about your right as a borrower. You don't know your rights. That's the reason. That's the reason why you are scared. Someone they give you water, and the next thing is you don't you are paying them back because you assume that they will defend you and things like that. Anyway, that one is by the way. So then chat my guy here, then go to our website, read more about loan, learn how to
Okay.
from them, get the information, join us every Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturday for like 1 week. Your morale will be high and stop paying
All
criminals.
right.
Stop paying criminals. All right, thank you very
So
much.
All right. Thank
check
you
your
so much.
DM. I sent you a DM. So check your DM.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
All right. Thank
so
you so much.
you're welcome. So Jojo or Abmat, so let's bring up Maga
Okay.
Omokechi, welcome.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, you see, those don't have people. They are the most heartless people on earth.
Atlas. Which one is Atlas?
Because
You say they get
I
that.
say heartless because they are very, very stupid. You said something the other time that a widow was on sick bed and they are still requesting for the money. You know, during this the last NSAS issue, I borrowed money from branch. I have been paying, not that I was owing. So unfortunately, that's 19 stroke 20th when there is chaos and everywhere was scattered, was the due date I'm supposed to make that payment. I have to mail them that I have cash, but due to the situation of the chaos in the country, that I won't be able to go at the issue, that they cannot extend the date. I must find a way to just go and make the payment so that I now said, anything you'd like to do, do it. Me, I cannot risk my life to go out and make any payment. That is when somebody is alive, that they can make the payment. Secondly, you see OP. I was owing OP. I have to mail them and said, OP, reschedule this payment. Oh, I'm not financially buoyant that time. Reschedule the payment to the next month. You know what they told me? They sent me that, oh, it's already in their system that they cannot reschedule the payment, but I can still borrow more money to to use and pay that debt of. I was like, okay, you now don't be mad. Somebody has not even paid the money owing. You are just begging the person to go and borrow another one from you and make payment. Does that look reasonable? Since then, even if they message me, since I have Truecaller on my phone and I have it automatically cut off their call. If they call 200 times in a day, I don't pick. I don't even see their calls. So I want to tell anybody here, if you are still afraid of them, just calm down. They can't do anything.
They can't do nothing.
They cannot do anything. Shingban
Injure
is
people.
if you even like, you can be paying 500 if you like, so that you spoil the money for them. They can't do you any harm. They can only back and back and back and back on phone because they are after their KPI. That's all. And most of these people, like you said the other time, they are illiterates. They are O level.
Go on, sir. Go on, sir. We dey hear you.
So people should stop getting afraid, probably because they have been calling you. They have been calling you, or you just put it in mind that if I did not meet up with the deadline, something is going to happen. They are going to do this. They are going to do that. Don't be afraid of any bagger called loan app. Download Truecaller. Is only maybe iPhone that are not enabled with Truecaller, but I believe they should have another app they can use. But
Yes.
on Android, even you can have modified version of the Truecaller online, whereby you enjoy the paid services of of
Simple
Truecaller.
500 naira. So why looking for modified? How much
So
where you win some person no no fit pay? It's just 500
so
naira per month. So
if that's even much better.
uh, thank you
Who
very
has
much.
time to now be the what they have shown me? I just noticed that I'll be working. When Fupi will show me my statement of account at the end of the month, I will look at it that where is this money going? I did not know all the money I've been making. I've been using it to pay loan app. I will just when I check my history and I said majority of my interest and my capital has gone to payment of loan app.
Loan
That's
now.
when I now get it to know that so you are the weapon that is fashioning against me. Me sef I'm a weapon against you now.
They are
Yellow fever.
They should fear my return now. They should fear my return because what I will use their eyes to see.
So thank you very much, sir. So
Yeah.
many people are so naive and are not willing to learn. Any small thing like this, they will be running a task scatter that loan
I
app.
tell you.
Loan app should be the least of your problem. We have too many
Seriously.
problems. NEPA problem day. Tinubu Sapa problem day. Food problem day. Everything day. You still want joy loan app come your problem.
I tell you.
Which kind wahala be that? Nigerians, if you know the number of people that are suffering on daily basis because of loan app, you imagine that with all the things wey we dey talk here now, sir, all the things that you have said now, you see some people will still be
Paying
bearing
them.
loan apps, will still be
Still
paying them.
paying them. Still collecting.
So with all the people that, in fact, fuel, thank you, sir. Fuel don't join now. 15%. Fuel join. You don't had another loan app. See they there. Never they there. Eat they there.
They increase fuel, nobody cough.
Boko Haram dey there. Herdsmen dey there. You don't had loan app. Join your problem.
Yeah, good
Oh,
evening, oh.
hello, sir.
Good evening,
I
sir.
tell you.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, this is Mr. Osai.
Okay, welcome, sir.
Me, I don't give you title. Oh. You see all this plenty so-called men of God. Now you be the correct man of God. Oh. In fact, you are a deliverance minister. I'm not joking. Oh. I'm not mincing words. This is my first time of actually engaging this platform live. But
Yes, sir.
I don't borrow your anointing. Don't take deliver myself and so many of my friends.
Thank God for that. Please, you must see. That's sorry for interjecting.
Yeah.
See, every one of you here, if you don't deliver at least 20 people, God will not forgive you. Oh. At
I
least
never
20
deliver anybody, but I go try. Person wey I go deliver na that girl wey just comot. I go deliver her. That my sister from
at
Abia
least
State.
20 people. As in, God will not forgive you because these people, we have 200, as in 20 million Nigerians are in bondage. 20 million Nigerians, and we are just give or take all of us maybe 300 or 400. That's
That's right.
barely 1%.
I
Barely
tell
1%.
you.
So please, thank you. Go ahead, sir.
So, like I was saying, I was actually a victim of these barracudas. Where they call them loan shark. Yeah, for me, na barracudas them be because
Body doubler.
mhm, I discovered that they're not the only employ. They're not the employ human beings alone. They employ both evil spirits, demons, witches, wizards. Because you need to, in the days of experiencing them, some people go call you like this. When some of them call you, you can see with the eyes of the spirit, say you know they talk to human being. Some can be so nasty, that is they are their archive of terrible words and expressions to follow you up.
Yeah.
Wetin put you for
Depression.
that is depression na understatement na small pikin play yard. Wetin dem go put you if you not surgery yourself? Jesus is Lord. I stumbled across your platform and heard you. I watched some of your videos on TikTok and I think on Instagram.
Yeah.
And I see the mind. At least I get liver before concerning this matter. But when I see your liver now, I'm going to say yes. We have livers of flesh, livers of pomo, and livers of titanium. As that's not the titanium liver now you carry. So basically, without hesitating, now I borrow the matter. And I discovered that's why I call you deliverance minister. Because you see, I didn't need to connect with you, as in physically,
Yes, sir.
before I got it. As I just listened to you well, digest what you said, some of the things you spoke about them, some of the facts you presented about even the unlicensed, fact, Boko Haram, alone barracudas. When there was some exposes you dropped, I say, so now the matter be this. So I also went back to do my own
Research.
checks,
Yeah.
and it aligned with what you said. Instantly, my liver just transformed to titanium.
Please,
Sharp.
we didn't do here. I beg. We did do here. Come and save lives.
So as it dey hot, the first people wey receive from my hand, we collect from my hand. Now this what they call them? Say, what is this fake? Ajo loan, I mean Aje loan, I mean
Ajelo, yes. Ajelo. Those ones are in fact.
So when the babe was talking, I say, you people are not Aje loan. You people are Ajes. You are witches. But you see the truth. I know that there's no statutory or legal court within this planet where we fit judge our matter when I not go win. Take it to the terrestrial realm and they wait for you there. So that was how I started receiving all manners, which I saved. Then also the counsel of one of your persons too that spoke. One of the videos I watched, I also downloaded and upgraded my Truecaller. Since that time, I put them on autonomous blocking. Any number that is not on my phone address, whether in the cloud phone address or the phone, you go automatically not only lock you out, but send you waka. So I've had peace of mind. So there are 3 of my friends too who have been borrowing heavily to run their business, and at the end of the day, because of the cost of servicing these facilities, they've been having issues. So 3 of them hang. Now I tell them, they tell me, I don't know what they're going to do. I say, look, but you know what? I want you to first and foremost. In fact, they were the first people to even join your live.
Yeah.
And when they came back, they say, man, what they heard there. I said, look, Pali, you see my confidence I was exuding that day, telling you guys that nothing they happen. That was where I got it seriously on you guys now. That's when I said, don't gather the liver. So fire on, fire down. So the gospel has been going around, and I discovered that a whole lot of people, apart from delivering themselves from the bondage of those that they had connections with, also the ability to checkmate their their financial attitude and stop borrowing from this illegal fraudsters.
Yeah.
So it's been a wonderful story, and I've been looking forward to the opportunity of actually joining you guys live. And I'm telling you, for me it's a
Thank you so
pleasure
much.
and a great opportunity.
Thank you so much, sir. Well, I really appreciate this. Thank you so much. Because, sir, please, I love what you said. That you know that some people after this night. See, one thing we desire here, we want if you can spread this. We're not saying you should spread our thing so that it will not be as if you are promoting our content. No, we don't. Our major goal is that Nigerians must be free from these criminals. Must be free. If me alone, BMG, all of us, if we can be as I speak to you now, I have more than 10 as in suicide notes. Person don't write suicide notes. Say, let me just send it.
Can you imagine?
Imagine that is the person when see our life be that too. Compared to people that are suffering from loneliness, cash they have over 10 million downloads. I'm not referring to Opel alone. His money, the same thing. Branch,
That's right.
50 million downloads. Carbon, I think 20 something million downloads.
Can you imagine?
Ajay loan, all of them, million downloads. People are suffering daily, and the SAPA movement, I mean SAPA tenure that we have now, things are not smiling. Any small thing, any small mistake like this, everybody go bankrupt, and none of we join. So please, educate, inform your work. Five, please stop borrowing from loan apps. Get this thing, get your mind straight. They can't do anything. As small as that, I thank God that a lot of people are now coming up, at least to talk about it. But it's just unfortunate that the way they talk about it, they are creating more fear. That's what I don't like. Like, many people tell you that, please, whatever you do, avoid loan app at all cost. I don't want that personally. I'm not saying you should not say that. I want you to know your rights. Know your rights that these people cannot do anything. They are criminal organization. Know your right like that. These people are criminal organization. You have to treat
Of the worst
them
order.
like Boko. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. Hello, sir.
I said you are criminals of the worst orders.
Yes, so you have to treat them like the same way you will treat Boko Haram is the same way you treat loan apps. No one, this is our third year of fighting these people. No one, our Facebook group, 70,000, 72,000. Instagram and TikTok, our websites, no one has ever prospered financially borrowing from loan apps. It simply means that the business model is something else. No one, the moment you borrow from loan apps like this, everything you worked for, everything you labored for, they will collect it from you.
That's
Everything.
right.
They will collect everything from you. So no one has ever, except if you want to start, except the Agbero boys, that the only thing they do is they are the real loan sharks. Any small thing like this, they will go to do.
They will raise
Please,
him.
except those ones, you know that those ones they are hard, they are complete criminals. We know that. That one,
That's right.
those ones, no matter even if they collect the money, now three things they go use them for: woman, Igbo, they will smoke, Igbo, and they will play sporty bet. That's the only thing, or they drink.
That's right.
That's so we're not referring to those people, but we're referring to legit people now. The only thing they can, as in the moment you borrow from them, just expect that everything you work for will collapse. Everything will collapse. So please know your rights. Know your right and fight from that angle. Know your right. There are over 50 by next month now. That's exactly what you want to start doing. Over 50 policy that protect you as a borrower. There are many policies that protect you as a borrower. Part of it, let me tell you now, anybody that would be adding 2%, like all this OPO cash, anyone, all of them, that's what they do. They will be adding excessive overdue interest. According to CBN, you can only add 1% on that loan. 1% on that loan for a whole month. Give or take, let's say you want to add operational costs and everything, it shouldn't be more than 3%. Anybody that is adding above that, tell them their money is gone to glory. Yes, their money has gone to glory,
Someone
including
have
fair
to.
money, including carbon. I learned that carbon too, they've started and branch, including anybody, because they cannot be violating Nigerian policy. What we are fighting now, what we are saying now, this is where the problem is coming from. Number one, I mentioned it when we first started. They are targeting students. They want to crush students now. Students are borrowing money excessively, and those ones they're not highly intelligent, financially intelligent to know what to borrow and what not to borrow. So
That's
that's
true.
where the problem is coming from. All of them, as in, out of about 100 people that will chat me on a daily basis, at least more than 30% or 40% of them are students, or at least about to leave, maybe graduating from university, or core members or students, 400, 300 level, 200 level.
Yep.
So these guys are going to that, they want to start attacking them, collect money from them, and those guys they will call mom that mommy I need money for handout and all that. I don't know if they still do handout now. So
Yes.
please, it is time for us to wake up. One of the things that we want to do now is that we want to at least print banners and paste it on at least all major schools, not all major, all of them, all higher institutions, so that they can be aware of what is going on behind the scene. Because these people are dying daily, because of loan.
That's
People
right.
are dying daily. So please listen to what my brothers, my ogas here, Mr. Ozai, listen to what they don't learn, they don't get experience. Madam Vini, Madam Pelum, we get our experience. We dey tell you say don't borrow, don't pay back. You can never finish paying loan up. That's what you need to know. You can. It's not possible. You can
Now,
never finish
bottomless
paying loan.
ocean.
Good evening, everyone.
Yes. Good evening.
Good
Good
evening,
evening.
sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We can hear you. Please go ahead.
All right.
We love,
Thank
right?
you so much. I don't know if my network will allow me. I'm very, very happy to be here this night. And I've been sharing it to my sister to come up here and also listen to this particular platform. My brother, God will bless you so much. I think this platform is majorly meant for me
Amen.
at this particular time. I tell you, this particular advice, collecting from Okash to pay his money, from collecting from his money to pay. I run a chemist shop. It all started like 50,000 naira credit I collected. Before you know it, it increased to 300K I collect from his money to balance this one. I was just doing like that till I traveled last month. So I wasn't working. So I came back. When I came back, it was due 385,000. Presently, as I'm talking to you, that money is 800,000 now. I paid 165,000 last month. It didn't reflect as if I paid anything.
You just
Every
wasted that money.
blessed day, that money is increasing by. Sorry?
Go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, no.
So every blessed day, the money is increasing by 9,000. So now that money is 800 and something thousand. As at last week, I was admitted in the hospital. I can't sleep. I can't eat. The calls, the threat, kai. To the point that most of the time I will just lock up the shop. I will come to the house. I will cry and cry. God, how did I start this? So Okash was giving me option of borrowing 500K. So I applied. At least let me collect from Okash and pay his money so that I will have a little time to at least run around. So when I applied, they say I'm still owing the other app, so I have to pay off. They didn't give me. I said, oh, I have to stay. When I came back from the hospital, I cried to my brother. I told him I'm owing. And presently, nothing. I will stay in the shop. People will come for common paracetamol. I won't have to sell. When I started collecting that money, my shop was stocked. But presently, before last week, everything empty. I will stay. There is no mineral, no nothing in the shop. So when I explained to my brother, he now sent me 200K. And he held his ear and said, carry this money, go to pharmacy, stock up your shop. I did that last week. So they called and called and called and called. I was like, yesterday I told them I'm going to send the money that yesterday. I sat from morning till evening. I didn't see anything to say. I didn't have up to 50,000. So I didn't send anyone. The 160K I sent last month have not reflected as if I paid anything. So I'm so grateful that I come across this particular platform this night. At least tonight I will sleep very well. I'm going to call my sister immediately after this life. I'll call her and tell her to relax because Kai, it has not been funny, honestly. Thank you so much, sir, for this your intervention. Thank you. God will bless you for us.
Amen. Let me just thank you very much for this, and in fact, okay, let me allow my oga Charlie, Mr. Osai, make it first of all comment on that and give you expo.
Yeah, na the work of
Madam, this is the
Okay,
day that the Lord has made, and you shall rejoice and be glad in it. Now our own church be this, so this one are the main church, this are the end time church, because it's these end time loan companies, anything they come into, they end it. Look at your experiences that you just narrated. Even it is still obvious that the new the born again, aura around you is here to settle down because of the prolonged trauma where you don't go through for their hand. My guy, I hope say you understand what they talk.
sir.
You see hear it from our
Yeah, you
voice
understand
that
what
we
I'm
feel
talking.
traumatized.
Yes, yes.
But like you
Yeah,
rightly
sure.
said, this is where practical, and spiritual faith must be exercised by you. What you have heard, let it sink in. When you, if it's possible, before you go, okay, the time don't go. But tomorrow morning, if na better tea, fry some egg, join them.
I go advise her
Guys,
to.
flex yourself tomorrow morning to tell yourself, say congratulations from the bondage of loan barracudas and loan sharks. Because you see,
In fact, I go still down your
this,
name, sir.
Hello?
Barakuda. What do you call it, sir? I mean, every time I was
yes,
comment
Which
section,
Barakuda?
Barakuda.
Good
I will do
evening.
that. I will do that. Those teeth, they get teeth. They get teeth.
Good
So
evening.
that's
Can I
exactly
talk to her?
okay.
Please go ahead,
Yeah, go
sir.
on.
Okay, let's allow Mr. Osai to finish, sir. Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
go ahead, sir.
So that is what I will strong. That's what I will strongly advise Madam to do. Then after that, trust your instincts. Sit back and re-augment. Thank God you at least you have some, you have some commodities in your pharmacy now. Start working on that. And at this junction too, sir, I want to also, in furtherance to this wonderful, divine assignment you have taken upon yourself, that is having a lot of social, impact, social and economic impact. Let's put it that way. You mentioned about these people deviating, guys, improvising and working on students that are very unknowing and ignorant.
Yeah.
Now, in passing across this information, like the links of this program and some short, videos discouraging and allaying their fears, it can be prepared. Then people like us who are affiliated to this platform and are benefited can start resharing and retweeting them. Most of these young people are very vibrant on social media.
Yeah. Yes,
I
sir.
have observed. I try my best at 54. They still they try for social media, but I discovered that you cannot take it away from this generation, the Gen
Yes, sir.
Zs and the Alphas. So
Yes, sir.
through their social media handles, you can reach them, promptly, and enlighten and encourage their mind, alter their mindsets, so that this burden, this barracuda's burden, will be lifted off their shoulders. That is one.
Yes, sir.
Then secondly, please, as convenient as it can for you, for people like us who are into business, like I'm into farming, I'm into allied, agro-allied and other, like ventures. So there is no way once in a while one will not be needing capital, to put one or two things in place. So the mistakes my likes made was to turn to these loan sharks. And these demons, they are quick to deliver. Because they don't give you so much so much protocols to go through. They will just throw it at your face. In fact, there was one particular loan app, and let's say the loan app self, whether the people they work, they don't die finish because there is no trace of them anymore. You are yet applying, you are yet, and they don't credit your account.
Man, then they plenty now.
They will not even let you know the conditions, that is the interest and other paraphernalia that surrounds it. You are yet to finish processing the application. They don't fire the thing so long as your account details have been. They don't fire the thing sharp. They will just
Those ones are advanced barracuda.
those ones are demons from in fact, their own hell. People like those companies, Satan will give them their own fuel or gas to light their own hellfire. Because even Satan self na saint for where those people. So, but like I said, my encounter with your program, yes, so Satan they learn for their hand. But my encounter with your program, and all your infos has really, strengthened me. And in line with that, that would be my second appeal to you is, I know that there are legit financial institutions that actually do the right thing, as in obey the laws of the institutions in the country, and they give you loans and facilities with human face.
Yeah.
Where you go take sit down, do your business, you go dey happy, themselves go dey happy.
Yeah.
So I know you definitely will be more vast in that, the knowledge of such organization. Please make
Yes,
it
sir.
available to us so that as we join this crusade, we'll also as we are preaching and discouraging them from such demons and principalities and powers, we'll also be telling them the alternatives that are better and we are more progressive.
Yes, sir.
So that is what I would just say. That was what I can say for now. So
All
make I
right.
spread that barracuda very fast.
All right. So thank you, sir. So let me just before I got time to
Good evening, Loan Shark.
talk. Okay, please go ahead.
Loan Shark, abeg, may I just reply this last
All right, sir.
word? So, Mr. Osai, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
But I have a breaking news for you.
What's that, sir?
I hate to break it to you that as we stand right now in Nigeria, there is no such company that would actually play fair in this loan business. Because even the CBN is selling to commercial banks at higher rates.
Okay.
So this is how this loan stuff works and how interest rate is then determined. CBN sits down and say, okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? It blesses people to get money for company, for this country. More make them poor. They call meetings with all the banks, CEO and chiefs, and tell them, going forward, this is the rate I want you to be borrowing to people. Do not give out a loan that is less than 30%. If you do that, we will fine you. Tell me, how does that have to play with there being too much cash in the system? Now, in economics, there is variable. People might have cash, but might not be financially liquid. Those in business can know this. You fit get 50 billion for your account.
Yeah.
Make your money when they inside that 50 billion, no pass 50K. The rest na people money.
Yes, sir.
But these guys would not sit down to think that, how do I even make the economy better? Once they do their stupid maths and their auditors that do not leave their offices, because I will tell you that for free that I have been working in financial institution for years now. I have never seen a proper audit being done by those in CBN. Once they come, banks will mount huge number of files on their table that they can't even start looking at it. Bank will mount file for their table. Still give them KFC By the time they chop the KFC finish, they no go open book. Before they even leave that day, envelope day.
Envelope day.
Hi.
So
Wahala no dey
there is
finish.
no proper audit being done. So once those one go bank A, bank B, bank C, say see how much, this is the amount people have withdrawn in the past quarter. This is the number of cash that is in their vaults. These are the things CBN now sit down to say, economy is sweet, people get money. So what do? Let's increase interest rates. They now set borrowing interest rates. Now, mind you, commercial banks borrow from CBN to meet up one or two. Because that money where you drop for commercial bank, where they drop inside your account, where you say na your money. By month ending, when bank don't do financials, don't say, okay, see amount what we'll get. They don't throw them inside one deal, one investment deal, treasury bill, government bonds, inside something when could give them money. So invariably, by the 4th of the next month, the bank is poor. But you go to fit to say the money there your account because now figures you go to see. But back end, that money, that month, they don't try and go one.
Somewhere else.
They don't try and go one thing when you say we'll give them money. Now, to mark up for those money, they have to resort to borrowing from CBN with the mindset that we get deposits with you because all banks have recapitalization deposits with CBN.
That's right, yeah.
Based on this cash, yes, based on this cashback what we'll get with you, we feel say customer go want withdraw this season. Or you borrow us 100 billion, more use and the sea front until we see interest for waiting we push, which usually comes within 30 days or 45 days. Now, CBN, after they don't do that witchcraft meeting, don't fit to say money to the economy. They will now borrow to banks at 30% per annum or 27% per annum, which is the deal. 27.5% per annum, which is as at today borrowing rates.
Wow.
Meaning, a bank takes 1 billion or 100 billion from CBN. When they are returning that money back, they are returning it at the rate of 27% per annum, which is per year. So do the math. If the bank hold on for 3 months, you do 27 divided by 12, then times 3.
Times 3, yeah.
Now, bank, when borrow at 27%, go also want make profits because they get overhead costs, they get staffs to pay, they get diesel to run for audio branches. Mind you, audio branches, any bank branch operates as a sole business, meaning they are supposed to generate income to fuel their existence. Now make most of those banks, I'm saying it in pidgin, so this is banking simplified. That's why you go see branch for some place before 2-3 years, the branch will go take it again. The reason why that branch they close now because the branch can no longer sustain itself. So it be like where the bank open shop. Once my shop when they sell spare parts, no fit sell market and make profit again, I go close them now.
That it be like franchise with that now.
It's a franchise deal. That's how Nigerian banks operate. So now, these guys don't borrow money from CBN with interest rates to pay. Them too don't do the math. Say, as I don't borrow from CBN, and give me high because CBN fee to say money did the economy. Meaning say if I add extra 10 naira for this thing, it no go bad though.
Yeah.
I go also they help CBN make money no to the economy because people could definitely go and borrow. They will not add like an extra 10% from what they collected from CBN. That will not be the commercial borrowing rate. Commercial borrowing rate in the sense that if you go commercial bank now, they will contact you to say, okay, to borrow this social amount of money for your business. So depending on who you be, and they put that one at cap. If you no get name or you don't belong to the
Levels.
1%,
Yes, so
they will borrow to you at 10% extra from what CBN gave them. That is how they get the commercial borrowing rates. Now, these street urchins, when call themselves loan sharks and
Barracuda.
microfinance bank
Barracudas.
and the
The
rest,
Barracudas.
Yes,
them
so
too, they borrow from banks. Because now it gets to a certain time whereby you give out loans. Money you will have will not be in figures. It will no longer be in liquid form. Liquid form in the sense that you can dispose. You go get money outside when be like, okay, it be like more of when you supply customer goods. Don't carry truck, go. But the money never come because it take 30 days to come back to the system. Those thieves now will come go commercial bank, go tell them, enjoy, help me. I get a lot of people when say they request for loan. Borrow me so and so amount, I go pay you back. Commercial bank will come look to say, this money I won't give you. I borrow from daddy CBN at this rate too. Based on say you know be the everyday people, you know be commercial bank, you know be commercial customer, you know be Nnamdi and Sons or
yes, so
Ogeti and group. I will just add 2% to waiting CBN give me.
yeah,
Can't collect this money. Those thieves now go come collect the money. Now waiting bank give them now I'm like 2%, 3%, at most 5% when you're giving within member communities from what CBN gave them.
yeah,
Now, those thieves could come back, can say, this bank they add interest rate too. Who go pay for this thing when this bank add like this? Now the common man. They go come look, can say, if commercial bank, okay, John, go to like say you want collect loan for commercial bank. More know how much commercial bank they give. Because they don't even know. Because what the commercial bank they are giving to them is based on member community. It's more of when you are in association. Waiting your association go give you go dey different from waiting you go borrow from outsider.
that's right.
So they will now do investigation and say, let's go and even check what commercial banks are giving out. The scout will now go out and say, commercial banks are giving at 37%, they are giving at 35%, they are giving at 32%. They will not be like, since commercial bank, if they will fit do this, they will fit add their own 10%. We'll be small picking, no. We'll not get money like these people when be commercial bank. Or you are Nnamdi at 20%. That's the ones when they fear God do.
Yes, so
If you add 20% now, it's going to 50% per annum.
that's right.
Can you see the criminality there? Meaning, if you borrow 1 million naira, you're paying 500,000 naira as interest rate
In 1 year.
in 1 year. Whereas what they got from people that were helping them were less than that. Now, the ones when we say they deserve, no, now God deserve them or they deserve juju, they will call look, say, if we do 50%, you don't go reach you. Oh yeah, raise them, do 70%. Since there is nobody that is checking anybody's book, because even the Oga of the Oga self see they cut corners. Everybody will come they do. The one when we say Holy Spirit minister to go say, okay, moment 50%. the one when we say him 9 days suggest to God go say more do 70%. Then the main oga of the oga, the people when we say they be mami water pikin. They will come say 70% is small now. How much be Range Rover? How much be Benz, AMG? Now 100% I want to give out. Who won't collect me collect? Who no one collect me get out?
Oh, now
That is
cash.
how they've turned the commercial banking to marketplace. So whatever you're getting from the commercial banking system is the same thing you're getting from when you go to Idumota market or go to Balogun to buy clothes.
Yeah.
So people will sell polo at 7,000 naira for one. That same polo you go see am for another person shop for 6,000 naira. That same polo you go see am for another place for boutique at 20,000 naira for one. Now the same product, but everybody based on your own appetite or based on how belle purge am reach.
Ojan rich, yes.
Now from this analysis, you think say God go fit touch any of these people? You can say make we consider the masses. Mr.
Okay,
Osai.
I want to chip in something. I want to ask a question now because there is a particular facility now. Now, my business is domiciled at the Lagos State Peak Farm Estate for Okiaru,
Okay.
state of Ogun State, just after Ishaga. So,
Okay.
I've been in this business for over a decade now, and it's a lucrative business. And after the lockdown, that lockdown, COVID lockdown, then swine fever come occur within that period, and a lot
Okay.
of Nigerian factors, limited. Because that period of COVID lockdown, it was actually the government made a pronouncement that farmers and farm produce can be moved around to cushion the effect of the lockdown because of food and also to discourage waste of farmers' efforts. But because this continent, they cannot just say Nigeria alone. The African continent is a continent that if it doesn't checkmate itself, it will cave itself in. If you are a foreigner, if you be Oyibo and you dey look for the easiest way to kill a black man, just instigating fellow brothers. Even if the Oyibo suppose use pin take kill the person, then na dem go tell you say forget, but we use caterpillar bury am. That is just it. So the government apparatus, that's the security, persons, then they make sure they frustrate that move. So a lot of this a lot of our produce, went down the drain, and actually that time I lost produce worth more than 20 m. I'm talking about close to 500 pigs in my facility. And that one I say with the play. Now that was the value as at then. If we are talking about the almost 150% increase in the value now, that means I would count almost 15 million naira worth of loss. So after the whole all said and done, and the ripple effect of that lockdown and restraining us from being able to cut away those sick animals, because swine fever is a viral infection, it's a viral disease. So viral loads are not easily gotten rid of except you isolate the space, then you do antiviral, download, downgrading a decent download, and allow that place to rest, to fallow a while, so that you will feel break down those viral loads. But that was not possible because everybody was looking for how to pick back their life together. And the fear say Lagos State government fits give us some quick notice because they own the property. Actually, we're just allocated, spaces to do our business, and in turn we pay some small tax. So that was what really led a whole lot of folks, including my very self, to start patronizing these loan sharks. But of recent, the union, in its effort to also bolster business in the farm, got a facility from Lapo. Now, why they ask you this question? Since you say you are a bit, in fact, you are within the banking system. Is there anything like agric, that's federal government, approved agric loan?
Yes, there is one bank. Yes, there is one bank, and it's just 1%.
Mr. Osai, Can I be honest with you? If I'm to advise you like my family member, I would tell you run deposit for livestock. They disbursed for those that are into grains. So depending on the
Yeah.
sector you are in the economy, that is how they disburse this loan. What your union, who your union should be talking to is NISRA. It's a federal government set up microfinance. It is not managed by the CBN. It is not managed by any commercial bank. It's directly managed by the federal government. And funds like this are disbursed first to their own microfinance bank. The reason why NISRA was set up, NISRA was set up during the COVID era where they knew a whole lot of farmers were suffering and it was more of a cushioning effect for the economy. But due to how confusing Nigeria is, when they gave out the first application, a whole lot of people thought it was palliative. That's why a whole lot of people that were not into
They were swallow
agriculture,
am.
people were even duping people using other people's BVN to collect that money.
Collect that money, yeah.
So NISRA is set up for agric intervention and also to boost different local production sector of the economy. Now, let me tell you the reason why I said you should avoid LAPO. Federal government does not disburse to microfinance bank. When they have this intervention fund, after they don't give their own people, which is NISRA, they go come disburse them to CBN. CBN will not distribute that money to commercial banks. Now, LAPO is more of the fourth residual of that money.
Okay.
After CBN must have disbursed to commercial banks, microfinance banks like LAPO that have those products will now apply to those commercial banks to borrow from them. Now, from my previous explanation, you should know that the interest rate definitely would be killing because it has gone through point A to point B to point C. And all these people are all business people. They are all selling markets. So see, what they want to do to you guys is community-based lending.
Yeah.
They will tell you people that there is no interest, there is no collateral. They will not even run a normal credit check for you people because they feel since you guys are under an association, the loan is secured under that association. They know if anybody defaults, association can come up and revoke that person's license or help them do recovery.
Yeah.
So they will leave all those normal due process and try as much as possible to pump in that money to you people in less than anyhow you know it. But they will pump it to you guys. And before you will know that those people are making money off you from something that shouldn't be monetized, you know, go don't spend that money. So if you really want an intervention or your community wants an intervention, please speak to NISRA Microfinance Bank. They don't have customers. I'm telling you. A whole lot of people, they have offices in scattered places in Nigeria. But I will tell you that the number of people that visit them for such like this in a month, they know they see up to 100 customers because a whole lot of people they are not informed. And to even give everybody breaking news, federal government is begging insurance company now to start giving people mortgage loan. They are using their pension fund administration. All you just need to do to own a house now is to drop 10% of the worth of the property. And the rest, as far as you're a working class, the rest will be taken off from your pension fund administration over the years or your housing allowance over the years. That money has been pumped into the insurance company, but those people they use that money, they do another thing. That's why there's no advert on it.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not cutting you short. I want to chip in. You see,
Okay.
the nature you talked about is not strange. But we live in a country where rather than build institutions and structures, we build demigods and principalities and powers. So one gangster comes in with his a set of crooks, and he brings his own style of doing things. Now, all the affiliate institution and this in apparatus of government will have to conform to the man's mindset, not checkmated by institutions, legalities, and how would I put it, and structures, governing and legal structures. So that is where we found out. We went out for this thing that was after the COVID. The woto we received from even the so-called NESA people, and how can you approach an institution that is supposed to transact with you directly, and they are referring you to agents that will help you process your loan application? It is absurd by all standards. Now, I'm not to go school, but you see, common
Well
sense
done,
is not
sir.
taught
Mr.
anywhere in
Osai.
this country.
Well
Yes,
done,
sir.
sir.
Mr.
I
Osai.
have one question, sir.
Just so we don't delay other people.
Yeah.
Chat me or DM me. I'll give you somebody's number at Nisra that is not a small boy.
God bless you, sir.
Hope you're in Lagos. You're in Lagos, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give you somebody's number in Lagos at Nisra Microfinance Bank, and you can take it up from there. If you have any course, when you just say don't they play hanky panky, get back to me and we'll go trash them together.
I
So man,
believe
not
you,
delay
my
other
friend.
people because a whole lot of people have questions.
That's true.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. I really appreciate this. So, can you see that this platform thank God we are expanding now, and many more. We pray that we cover more grounds, and
Amen.
as people are living crushing loan apps, we will try as much as possible to give them more options. Part of the options we are planning to do probably by next month is that we need to create a system, especially for younger ones, where they can generate revenue online. At least if they can make money online gradually, they will stop borrowing. At least no matter how small. We want to start teaching people how they can start an online business. I'm not referring to all those criminal online business that you will not do. This one, if you don't have skill, you cannot be part of it. You must, whatever the skill that you have, you can bring it online. If it's social media, we teach you everything, all for free. There is no money involved, no string attached. So it's part of thing that we have.
Thank you, sir.
We are planning to do as
Let me
well.
ask my question. It's one question, sir. Please.
Please go ahead, man.
Yes, sir. Thank God I don't drink snapper yesterday. My question is, I still have the app on my phone. Can I remove the app? If I open my phone like this, if I see the app, I'm not scared. Let's see on my I don't-
Madam, eliminate the shrine. Comot the shrine.
What's the name of the
true.
app? What's the name of the app?
Okash and free money. If I open my phone, if I see the app, I'm still scared.
Well, I thought you joined us on Tuesday now. Why are you still scared?
Yesterday night I joined you.
Is it yesterday or Tuesday? It was on Tuesday.
Okay, on Tuesday, yes. On Tuesday.
You need to see.
That on Monday night, crying till night. My children follow me to cry.
You know what?
Thank God for this plan.
Keep joining us at least for the next 1 month. By the time you join us, you meet Mr. Osai here. You meet Madam Palumi. You meet Kings. Your morale go dey high. You meet Madam Bini. I don't hear your voice again. What's happened? Ogankwa, by the time
Thank,
they
Wait,
thank you,
oh,
sir.
Ogalon Shark, I'm so proud of the people we are raising. I have decided I was not going to say anything. I'm
Ah,
just so proud of what is coming out of you people's mouth. Honestly speaking, that's why I just laid back. Those that are coming up should speak. Omo,
we thank God
Omo,
for everything.
God will bless you people. Madam Pelumi, King Zeke, you've worked tirelessly. At least you've brought educating this thing to a higher level. Gaskiya we appreciate, honestly speaking. I'm not speaking just for myself, but on behalf of everyone that have been through one issue or the other that have found himself in this group. It is not easy. But I know God Almighty that have brought you here. This will be your last bus stop. There will be none again. And
Amen.
please, as they are saying, go and sin no
hello.
more. As Joshua will say, go and sin no more. No be you go come here, come collect deliverance, go back, go drop shit. Abeg, go and sin no more. I pray
So,
God Almighty will help us in Jesus' name.
amen, amen. So
Well,
So
relax
I'm
yourself.
following. I'm following. I'm just pulling back. Let me allow
Yeah,
other people speak
I
well.
understand. So we just go and delete whatever loan apps that is giving you that is giving you wahala. Delete the app. Nothing they happen. It's because you still have the mind that not that I won't pay. That mind you need to yank it off. Set, tell yourself that in the next see. I told myself when they called me, I told myself that I'm not going to pay this money for at least for the next. I never pay at least for the next 5 years. Give yourself a time frame that okay, I'm not going to pay this money regardless. So delete it from your mind. Uninstall all apps. Move on with your life. Someone is asking that they have my BVN. So they will not have your BVN. How will they give you money if they don't want to? If they will not have your BVN? And how is that a problem that they have your BVN? How is that a problem? Just go to our website, go and read more about how to be free from loan now. They have thank you, man. So they have everybody's BVN. How is that your problem? What is BVN to you? If not because of loan apps, many of us no remember our BVN self. But now all of us, many people don't they submit their BVN often. So
Yeah.
please relax yourself. Nothing they happen. Nothing. Part of the thing that we are working on here is that we have our legal team, or we are in talk, as in just to make sure that we settled everything. Legal team. I found out that they they love to make money from our ignorance. I'm sorry if you're a lawyer here, please forgive me. What I'm trying to say is that they love to hide information. Is it hard now? Hide or anyhow? So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
such a
conceal.
yeah, so that they will be the custodian of the information. That's what he said. So they will not want to release all the info for you, so that they can at least you keep coming back. You keep coming back. So I spoke with a number of them and said, okay, at least for Lagos, well, by God's grace, we start here in Lagos, and of course we spread to other countries, other states, because our major targets. See, we are not trying to get legal team for loan apps. That's not our major point. Loan apps, just stop paying them. Nothing they happen. They can't do anything. They are just oligba as thief dey comot as thief dey comot am the thief dey collect am. That's the only
Collect am
thing.
again.
That's the only thing. But we are dealing with all these microfinance CBN license, as in licensed microfinance bank like Lapo, ABNB, all those ones. In fact, their own is even worse than they are systematically. Their own is even worse than loan apps in a way, because they will come to your house, they will keep mounting pressure on you, they will keep molesting you, they will keep doing all manners of things to make sure that you are crushed. until you learn how to fight back, and that's exactly what we want to do. So all this loan app thing, of course, we loan app too. If you have any issue, and not only that, the reason why we still need the legal thing is that many people, especially if you are owing or cash or pay fair money and farm credits, they will surely report you to credit bureau. So we want to get the legal aspect of it. Please, Mr. King, you have to help us with in that aspect, because reporting to one thing I found out that even if you raise a dispute with credit First Central or CLC, they will still refer you back to the loan apps, that you should resolve it with the loan apps, which we don't want. So we want to
No, no,
see
no,
if we
no.
can
It depends on
find
it
it
depends
around
on
it.
it depends on where you dey send your disputes to. If there
Okay.
is if there so for those disputes and those how do I call it, those illegalities when the balance is not balancing, as long as you have your proof, there is a dedicated mail for that. The credit bureau will be the one to contact. You see, on a normal day, credit bureau is supposed to be the one to carry what you send to them and send it back to the loan app to make that correction.
So what type of correction?
So
Say for
if
instance now, someone borrowed 1 million naira from fair money and they reported 10 million. You saw this that day. So what do you think
so
such person
that
can
one
do?
that one is very simple. Okay, even for that lady self, okay, that one is very simple. When you have cases like that, it's discrepancy. You send a mail, a strong worded mail to credit bureau, to all the credit bureaus. Don't just assume that is one. You send to First Central, you send to credit registry. That one they die natural death, but they are still valid. Some old institutions still use them. Credit registry. Then you also send to CRC Credit Bureau.
Yeah.
You put consumer protection in copy, putting the CBN in copy. Now, when you're sending mails like that, don't send it like you are begging them. Send it like it's a demand notice. Give them a time frame you want them to correct it. There's a difference between when they see a mail that has a time frame of you taking legal action than when they see a mail of you just saying, I take my credit report, I saw this. And when you are sending that kind of mail, attach a credit report to it to make them know that I have checked it. No be those pebble yes or no credit report to make them know that I have actually checked it and see that you people are mad. So if you don't correct this thing within the next 7 days, the next mail you will be getting from me would be a law case. Send it to credit bureau, their support. Maybe I'll chat you with it. The support mail for First Central, the rest. So when you want to send, you send to that their support mail and give them a time frame you want it to correct. If they no do am, no say they don't chop lunch. They will correct it. They see all those mails on a daily basis. They have them see when I was
So
working with
okay.
CRC, when I was working with CRC, they have a team that treats support. There's mails coming from that support part. They have a team that treats it. They have a team that treats all those different issues. So it's the way you word your mail that will show how serious it is. That's just the truth.
All right, sir. So please, if you have any issue, if you need something like that, please follow my Oga. You can send him, you can mail him that, you can send the DM to him, follow him now and send the DM to him so that he can give you, I don't want from me, because that's his major
Area of help.
domain.
Yeah.
So please follow him.
Mr. K, I've already me like being now the one he mentioned to me about the Nessa. I've already DM'd him. I followed him. I have sent him a DM. So I beg
All
my
right.
Oga, help me check your DM later. Okay.
All right.
No, Could you reply you from now till tomorrow morning? Once I just go off this life, I'll go reply
No.
before I sleep.
Okay. More blessing. More blessing.
So,
about them.
Madam P-Love, in fact, we don't forget your question, Seth. I know you say you ask many questions, but we don't forget. Talk, don't go back. But regardless, I thought you mentioned, please, Madam P-Love, can you quickly recap your question before I open the floor for others? Pre-love, right?
Yeah, I'm here. So
Yes, please. You asked one question that the other time. I can't recall
I
remember.
will say, someone asked it again. I want to know if I can remove the app from my phone, and someone asked it, and they answer it.
Why are you still keeping happen? For what for? It's nonsense. Just uninstall the app and move on with your life. Nothing they happen. Just move on with your life. So it's very, very important you do that. You need to just take a break. That's the first thing. Settle it that I am not paying these guys again. Many people are just scared, maybe because they assume that, hey, I'm on CBN license. They will come and carry me, they will come and arrest me, they will arrest me, they will lock me up. There is no such thing. Don't you get it? There is no such thing. They've been around for the past 7 years. They've never for once arrest or sue anybody to court. If anybody, loan lapo or whatever, if they come to your house and say they want to sue you, or they use police or anything, make sure you get that evidence. Make sure you have the evidence with you. They will pay. They will beg you. They will pay. They will pay for damages. We need to understand this small thing. Borrowing is not a criminal offense. Every one of us must get this thing right. Every one of us must get this thing right. Please, I beg,
See,
wait till me. Don't
a
abuse
whole
our
lot of
president.
people, a whole lot of people get now fear the killers. Even the
Yes, now.
so-called, even the so-called demon rem money, when they find people come house, they cannot arrest you.
It's not possible.
It's a civil case. See, the funny thing is that if they even try anything illegal and you sue them, you go win clean clear, and they know that. They go even deny that staff when start that rubbish in first place.
Yes, now. They will sack the
They,
person sef.
yes, they are just acting on your fear. Once they just say you don't dey shake, they go just amplify them. They just be like shakara, more shakara on first. Then once you don't dey play, they just add them to
Mr.
ram.
King,
So
not
it's,
vex.
it's
I know interrupt you. No, you see, like you made a statement now. You said you are working on people's fear and ignorance. Now, by all statutory, rights, many Nigerians don't know what their right is.
They don't know.
Grooming
That's the problem.
and Lapo and his likes, most times they will not even come with police. They
Yes,
come
now.
with their group of fellow miscreants. Then go carry these women, because women are usually their victims. They
Yes,
will
now.
take them to their office, they lock them in their toilets and do all manners. Now, I will tell you my own personal experience. Because there was one mistake they made with my wife, I think grooming. First and foremost, the side that is speaking to them was born in Mushin. Forget all this grammar under the blue. I spent 30 years for Jegunle, and the father not rich. When my initial statement was, when you start growing, conscience is one thing in Nigeria, which globally should be right. Say you at least you get conscience to do the right thing. But at a point in time, in this country where you develop conscience, you become the victim.
Sorry, Mr. Sorry, please. Who be this now? He said your right doesn't matter. Which kind? I don't understand. Some people are just naive. Please come
They
up.
came to
Come
my
up.
wife's. Wait, now then come,
Come
one
up.
come carry my
say your
wife.
right matter.
Come
They
up.
So
use
that
you.
day I was in. Now I come
This
out. I say,
guy
what
is
is the
a
matter,
changed
please?
person, Abby. Please, let's bring him up.
Come up.
So I now.
Some people are so myopic in such a way that they don't even understand. I don't know if it is poverty level that is causing this.
Not really. You see, Nigeria is a place where if you are not a stubborn person with a lot of backing styles, people that can actually be of support, they will twist the truth before your very eyes, and you will be the victim. If you not get mind, so okay, you know what, all die and I die. That day when they came, they were trying all sorts, and there was this particular guy when they claim saying I be the macho man. I can tell him, I say, you know one thing, let me first let you know the first law you have broken. You came into my compound to harass my wife on a loan, that is not even justified. And me myself now, I am leaving her out of the picture. I am the man of this house. I am the owner of this property. You came into my premises and you are doing all this. The guy said, look, you don't know whether we have a plainclothes policeman. Before he finish, I'm telling you, the head boots. I said, let me tell you now that I am closer to the prison where you want to send me go than where you even know the prison address. Say now I am taking you up on your word, because I know that banding words with you will not actually provoke what you say you can do. So now I enter back here, I bust 2 bottles. I'm telling you, man, look, then take off. Oh. A week later, I received a frivolous summon. So I said, no problem. I took that letter to a cousin of mine who is a lawyer. He saw it, he went through it. He said, this one has scam. He said, nothing like this. Whoever they are directing me to, they are supposed to serve me a court summon, not directing me to a lawyer. That is a fraud. So I ignored them and I told my wife, I said, any day you cite them in your shop, call me wherever I am. If I am not available, I will dispense boys to come and treat their fuck up. You know that after 3 months, they now sent a reasonable person that came begging.
They now send
somebody
for that winter, and I got to play that place now.
Come they beg.
No, sorry, I will meet the person. Go ahead, sir.
They were not begging my wife and everything. I said, look, don't give them audience. Tell them now that the case has become mine, that I've taken it upon myself. That as it stands now, they should be waiting to hear from my legal team. Because while all this was going on, we're recording it. I had one of my boys record it. So the long and short of it was, they didn't only send an apology letter. I don't know if my wife still has it, but they wrote off that loan. They canceled
because
it.
they know that they pay more.
Because I promised them, I said, if it is legally, I'll go with you the full hog. Then if you decide to be illegitimate with the hustle, hey God, now 3 coast and I go bring one from Ajegun, they come scatter on our office. Then make them carry us on national television. I told them, I said, I'm not giving you, I'm not threatening you, I'm not boasting. I give you life threats. If only a friend of mine was connected to this conversation, that is Shoki, he go confirm, say, because all of us now get down for Ajegun. So nothing they happen. The only period when I say they fear about this low matter, and at that time when I come, they develop conscience. Okay, let me at least make I consider my age and everything. But I discovered in Nigeria, forget it too. Even Nef no see the throw punch. So okay, Sakia, they listen, Jerry. You want to say something?
These old threats and looking people up. My guy, the thing it has cost in Nigeria is much, because do you know the funny thing is that what they did to you, if you are taking them to court, the least you will sue them for is 100 million naira.
Can you imagine?
The least you sue them for, because you're not just suing them from harassment, you're suing them for defamation. You can even tell them that they've tarnished your image, the image you built for 20 years. They came to your doorstep, they came to your streets, and they tarnished your image. Secondly, they breached privacy law.
Yeah.
I work in a financial institution. They no born me well. If my papa girlfriend get account with me, and my papa they transfer, they give them, they no born me well to open mouth to tell my mama say, once I do it, I'm losing my job. Secondly, make I just pray, make the person when get the account no sue me.
Yeah.
So for them to come to your area and start disgracing you because of a loan.
Make I help you, Adam. You sue them for trespass into your property. You sue them for bad.
So they've broken like
you sue them for assault. You sue 100 million. You get good conscience now.
I tell you so.
But
Now the conscience won't kill me, but I don't drop the conscience in some place. I wear am when I see
but
better
people
people.
don't know they see people don't just know their rights. People don't just know their rights, then they cause all these
Stop
things.
feeding
That's
them
right.
your fears. It's your fear that you're feeding them, that they are treating you anyhow. They call you, pick the call, answer them back. They threaten you, threaten their papa. With that,
Live and direct.
you will be free in one day.
We are referring to Lapo. We are not even referring to loan apps. We
Yeah. The
Lapo, right?
Yes,
lapos and the groomies of this world, yes.
the
That
Lapo,
Lapos,
the almighty Lapo.
all
That
of
you
rent
them.
refer to.
money,
Rent money
rent
Lapo.
money, and when they
People are
find people
so
come house.
You stand up.
I
Don't
tell
feed,
you
Brother
don't
that
feed
Anthony,
this
them
no
with
even
your
no be
fear.
even threaten them. When they find you come house, first shout ole 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 ole. By the time they put tire for their neck first, before you can say make they leave them. Even then they go fear. Why you go find me come house?
Honestly,
You go shout
No,
thief
you get
thief
one
thief thief
Rottweiler when
thief.
I get
People
now.
gather
That
around beat
Rottweiler not they
them
use
well.
that. You know they use here lapo or groomio. That Rottweiler is wicked.
honestly. When
So
they
let me
come
just
for you,
let me
you
just
don't
mute.
Imagine
come for them.
if you see the way
Hello,
people are
please.
so scared of
Can
them.
I share my own experience? Because I just got this link from a friend of mine, and he told me that once I come here and I'm brought up, and I share my experience, that I will get a solution to it. I'm sorry for intervening right now. If I can continue, sir.
Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so as at March this year, I needed money seriously for my younger sister's surgery. She wanted to do an appendix surgery, and the money wasn't complete. So I had a friend of mine that helped me to take a loan from OPay 150k to pay 210k. So it was meant to be paid for 6 months. So I started paying from April. I paid 42,000. I paid 42,000 twice, April and May. Then from June, there was some kind of issues with my business that I could not meet up with paying. So then it now up from then till now I've not really paid. But when we check the interest rate, the thing is so funny that it has gotten to more than 200,000 plus, only the interest alone. And I was like, I took 150k, I've paid 84,000, and now I'm seeing the interest more than 200,000. And then these people keep calling this my friend's number to the extent that the phone even gets off every day. And now it has even got turned an issue between me and this my friend, that is threatening that, oh, see, it's like we'll take this thing to police station because the person cannot even enjoy her phone again because of the whole situation and everything. And then I don't even know what to do. Another of my friend now gave me this link and said I should come online and I should join this place, that they will help me and direct me on how to go about it. That I'm not even supposed to pay that exorbitant amount of um, of interest rate. That worst case scenario, there's a way that they will direct me to go through it, even include credit bureau, and then this whole thing will be resolved amicably. That the final thing is just that we should look for a way to pay this capital amount and then move on. Because even me myself, it has really given me serious headache, sleepless nights, because this
Okay.
matter I'm talking of.
Is
Okay,
your friend
thank you,
is
sir.
your friend around? Is your friend around?
Yes,
Is
yes.
he
My
here
friend
now?
is not here right now, but my friend is someone that I can get across to. But the thing is that it has even caused misunderstanding between me and, because
I know, I
the
know,
what
I
even
know,
caused
I know.
misunderstanding is
You know what?
the
You
police
know what?
threat.
Wait, I understand what you're saying. You've treated so many case of similar case in the past. Is that your friend is what we need to um we need to give him serious morale. Do you understand now?
Yes.
We need to give him serious
Yes,
morale
yes. Okay,
and make sure you invite him to join this live on Saturday.
okay,
Saturday 20 this Saturday 9 p.m. You get
9
now.
p.m.
So
All right.
so it's going to be like a family gathering.
Yeah.
We talk
Okay,
sense to him so that it will not be as if you are not going to pay the money back or things like that. Because the truth is this: why it's not advisable you use someone else's account to borrow.
Yes.
Because of that, how much did you say you have paid? 80K,
84,000.
84,000.
84.
So
Yes, I paid 42 twice.
forget about the overdue interest, forget about everything. So
Okay.
that's why we need to talk to your friend so that he will have a better understanding of what is going on behind the scene. And then there won't be any wahala between you and that your friend. So the very first thing you need to know is that they are criminal organization, regardless whatever their name is. They are criminal organization, and they can't do anything. So relax yourself. Tell your friend to install Truecaller. Spending the time you bring him here on Saturday. Tell your friend to
The
install
person
Truecaller.
uses an iPhone.
Oh, okay. Did he get that's another challenge. So I'm not sure if there is any. Tell him to look for any
Okay,
iPhone.
sir. Let me tell him what to do. So go.
Yes. Go ahead, ma. You're on mute. Oh. Madam Pelumi, you're on mute. Oh. Hello. We can't hear you if you are speaking. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Can you
Yes,
hear
we
me
can.
now? Yes. So on
Yes.
iPhone, tell him to go to settings and
Okay.
apps. You see phone.
Okay.
Then when you click on phone, go to silence unknown calls.
Okay. Silence unknown calls.
Settings, apps, phone,
App,
silence
phones,
unknown calls.
unknown
That's as
calls.
good as Truecaller.
Okay.
All their calls, you just
Okay.
see it as missed calls. It won't come in on the phone.
Okay.
So
Okay.
did you get that? Go to
Sure.
settings,
Yes.
apps, phone,
App,
silence
phones,
unknown calls.
silence unknown calls.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So that will go a long way to help him. So spend the time, because one thing is that the reason why we ask you to bring him here is that to let him know that you can never finish paying loan apps. The more you pay, the more your problem.
Hmm.
Did you get that now?
Yes.
So the reason why you are seeing, how
Yes.
much is the money now? You said three something, have we? How much you call it?
Is more than 200,000 now.
Yeah,
The
and
money
you borrowed how
is
much? 150, right?
150.
To
Yes.
pay how much? You borrowed 150 to pay.
150, it was to pay 210.
Okay, and you have paid 80,000.
Yes, 84.
84. So ideally you're supposed to
Yes.
pay how much? So you have how much left now? 120 left.
Yes, by that
120.
calculation.
So enjoy your
Around
life.
that.
Just enjoy your life. Take a break. So we need to convince him
And
so
sorry,
that
Mr.
he will
Okay.
Loonshak,
be able
I
to.
want to speak
Yes, ma'am.
to us all. You see what happened to this young man? Please don't take loan for anybody. You will bear
Anybody.
every liability. I beg us, because some of us are coming in this, falling in this situation not because we took those loans. Don't take loan for anybody. Be careful who you guarantor for, not just for loan. Generally speaking, maybe your friends, be careful who you guarantor for. Because when they cannot find those people, they will come for you. And I promise you, the Lord will not protect you. Because when you guarantor for somebody, what it means is that you're putting yourself that if the, for example, if it is maybe something that has to do with crime, you're saying if that person does not show up, you bring that person to that police station or to that court. So when the person finally elude, you're in trouble. Oh. You will pay every liability. So please, this is an eye opener. Don't borrow money for anybody. Now, is this other his friend's BVN that is with them, and his friends contact everything? But you see, this is not his friend that took the money. Please, I'm just saying this because I know a lot of people have suffered this situation. My neighbor got picked up just because she guarantor for somebody that because of keke. Because yes, sir, it became a problem for her husband. because the husband doesn't know the person is a younger brother to her friend. And she was only trying to help, but she got picked up because of keke that she don't have, keke that her husband don't have, managing their own small business, and before you know it now, boom, problem. Now she and the husband are meant to pay that money because of what? Guarantorship. Please, let's be careful. I know that yes, we should love our neighbor as ourselves, but please be discreet and be wise so that you don't go overlove your neighbor past yourself. God help us in Jesus' name.
So in everything, please, it's very very difficult to, like, just like my sister said, don't borrow money on behalf of another. If you don't have, you don't have. It's very difficult, except if you know that yes, you are ready to pay that money. Not because of anything, but because usually loan, generally all over the world, loan is more or less like a course. Yes, CURS. Yes, that's the truth. Loan is running another business inside your business. That is the meaning of loan. So the moment you borrow loan, it's extremely difficult to pay back. Generally speaking, extremely difficult to pay back. The reason is that one of my one of my friends explained to me when I was in dungeon. He told me that, see, let me tell you something about loan. If if you can avoid loan at all costs, please try as much as possible to avoid loan. When he now explain, if they work for loan Apple and not loan app, sorry, microfinance, reputed Lapo, if they work for Lapo, they tell me say, Afo, stop. See, if it's possible, don't borrow from loan, don't borrow money. And he said, if you must borrow, make sure it's not more than 30% of what you intend to use it for. Don't borrow. He said, don't borrow. As in, he don't did there. The man where they talk now, he get like almost 20 years of experience when it comes to Lapo. He started all those microfinance. He said, the truth is, the moment you borrow, after the first month, you are actually paying back your capital and the amount you invested. You are removing the money from it. So yeah, when he explained everything, he said literally, he said that nobody, it's very, very difficult to borrow money and pay it back. Very, very difficult. Not because of anything, but because it takes minimum of 2 years before any business can grow. Now let me shock you. Everybody here, we know Jumia. For more than 5 years, Jumia no make profits, according to them anyway. They didn't make profits, and I understand because I know in-house person there. I know everything. They have turnover, but there is no income per se. There's no income. I'm into Mr. Osai will understand this better because he's into.
Yes, yeah.
Before loan up car jam me. Yeah, no, not even car, trailer jam me. 2022. I had 500 bots, 500 bots where they give me egg every
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Sir, please correct me if I'm wrong. Before you can even get back your money, before you can even make profit, nothing less than 9 months, 1 year, sometimes 2 years before you can say, yes, I don't make profits. So imagine if you now borrow money from loan apps, or you borrow money from somewhere, or you borrow money from Lapo, you will just find out that you are just working for them. So if all the money is, please correct me if I'm wrong, Sal. So please,
No,
if
you're
all
right.
the money is actually coming from them, but if it's just 30% or 20% or 30%, it's much, much easier to say, okay, let me just pay this one off and move on with my life. So please, we encourage everyone here, please stay away from loan apps. Stay away from borrowing from, Nigeria, in as much that we can talk about, guarantor, talk about this. The reason why we are saying you should not pay back this loan primarily is because this loan is an unsecured loan. That's it. It's an unsecured loan, no collateral involved, nothing will happen. It's just like that. Did you get that now, sirs and mas? It's an unsecured loan. Nothing is involved, no collateral. If you don't pay back, the only thing they can do is to prostrate and beg you, say, I beg, pay our money. That's the only thing. Nothing. You cannot decide, you know what, I'll pay you in 10 years. I'll be paying you 500, just like what my dad said, that I'll be paying you in 500 every year, every month, or every day. Something of that, because it's an unsecured loan, no collateral involved. But you not go do collateral for person wey for keke or something. You have to pay it. So please let us understand this thing. If you are holding loan up, enjoy your life. Nothing dey happen. Lock up. No collateral involved. They are criminal organization because they just want to use the opportunity to rake money and export and do all sorts of things. So please, Mr. Khalid of Africa, right? So invite your friends to come up and before that too, you can go to our website, loansharkreview.com, send it to your friend, let him go through our resources so that follow what my sister said, that you should use iPhone. I mean, you go to your iPhone settings and all that, so that by the time we talk to him, just make sure you beep me, follow everyone. You can chat me on WhatsApp. Or another thing, if you think it's giving you trauma, boost, chat me on WhatsApp, and let's have a group call so that I will be able to explain to him, or you can chat Madam Balumi or any one of us, so we will be able to help you out. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, I
thank you,
understand
everybody.
very much.
All right.
Because one more thing, sorry, I actually was planning that okay, by next month, towards the end of next month, I will pay another certain amount of money. But then I looked at it that if I even pay this money by the end of next month, this money will still have increased beyond
Don't
the way
pay.
I'm even
See,
seeing
let
it
me tell
right
you
now.
something. Let me tell you something. Any money you pay now, you are killing yourself. What you are doing, you are servicing that loan, and that loan will keep increasing. So you have to wait till after 3 months, after they've stopped
Okay,
having their overdue interest.
okay,
You wait, don't pay anything again. Or whatever you are paying now, any money you pay, that's what I intend to tell you. Any money you pay now, you are just servicing overdue interest. And what that means is that you are telling them that, please, I know I'm owing you, but please take this one, make the service and the loan for me. And they come. When I get money, I will
Take and they drink malt, they wait for me.
take how the drink once. Don't hand it to my brother. I've not paid you. Just take this bribe. That's exactly what you are doing. That's why we dey tell you, say, stop bribing loaners. Immediately, if your loan don't do like this, any money you pay, na bribe you dey pay. You no dey pay anything. Any overdue interest, you are just dashing them money. You are telling them, please, I know, say, don't worry, don't pay, don't worry. That loan, I still have it with you. Don't worry, I go pay am. But before that time, take this
Hold this
5,000 naira, make you use am drink coke. That's exactly what you are doing.
I
So please don't
understand
do
now.
that. Don't do that.
Okay,
Until after 3 months, under CBN policy, after 3 months, they will stop adding overdue interest. You can now call them and say, you know what, I want to pay your money. What do you do? Okay, I've paid this. So you move all your overdue interest and I'll pay the rest. And they're not ready to pay that, then you move on with your life. Did you get the logic now?
yes, I understand you.
So
So
the
on
more reason
Saturday,
why
I'll
you
definitely
cannot
bring.
tell you cannot relate this to your friend. He
Yes,
will assume
yes.
that you get
Yeah, so I'll
the
just
gist.
send the link across and just invite. I say, please just make sure you are here 9 p.m.
Exactly. That's it. So I'll give you preference when you come on Saturday so that we can trash it together.
All right. Thank you very
All right,
much,
thank you
sir.
very much. So, Madam Noel, please, when near day, please, I'll bring you up. Everyone, if you want to come up, don't worry, I'll bring everyone up so that we'll discuss this thing extensively. So, please go ahead, ma. Noela, right?
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
My name is Noel and I'm calling from Port Harcourt, Nigeria. So, before I came on this live stream, tomorrow be like today being 31st of October, my loan is supposed to be is actually overdue today.
We can barely hear you.
Sorry.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I said before I came on this live, my loan is supposed to be overdue with all cash today, being 31st of October. Then the one of Easy Money, Abby, on inside the one OPay uses is also going to be overdue very soon as well, but I don't know the actual date. So prior to now, I think I've had something to do with Palm Credit, but I after a while I deleted the app. I don't know what made me delete the app. I was not even sure I was one that deleted the app. I think that was my sister that did it. So they stopped calling me after I deleted the app. And then I came on this live. Madam Pelumi said, if you're using iPhone, go and silence the call, which I've already done because that one that at least boost my morale right now. So the thing now is they chat me up on WhatsApp. That's where my problem is right now. They chat me up on WhatsApp. So I don't know if it's to go and delete the Okash loan app first.
So, you
If
don't
it's
want them to start you?
Augusta,
Yeah, you don't want them to start
there's a
you?
Madam,
there's
I
another
want to
to
solution
are
ask a
for that.
fine of
question.
your life. Oh.
Um,
As far as you're not paying them back, they'll be your companion for a very long time. You'll be
no,
getting
Madam Vini, if you don't even
frequency.
want you use an iPhone, right?
yeah.
So on your iPhone, on your WhatsApp, go to privacy, and under privacy you see advanced. Then you see something about not receiving calls from unknown senders. I don't know if you can hear me. It
Yes.
will limit the WhatsApp messages coming to your phone. Some will still slip through the cracks, but not as much as, what would come in normally. But
Usually for the
they
iPhone,
won't be able to
for the
So, the
go
iPhone
to
question I want
itself,
to ask
WhatsApp.
is,
for
sorry, man, the
iPhone
question I want to
itself,
ask you, why is it
your
that you
phone
don't want
works.
them
But for
to send the
WhatsApp,
message to you?
it really doesn't. Because I've done all that for calls.
Madam Vini, the thing is, I think after you have a certain number of WhatsApp messages, then that's when that thing starts working. So that's why I said maybe out of 10 that are supposed to come in, you probably just get like maybe 2 or 3. But really, as Oga said, why don't you even want them to even send you messages on WhatsApp?
What is this
Let them
now?
send you messages on
Are
WhatsApp
you
and
okay with
give
that
them
because
back.
you don't
That's
know?
how they will quickly leave you.
No,
Okay.
let's ask her. Are you a criminal because you borrow?
No,
So why are you running?
like the threats they send on WhatsApp no be here like
Not be your voice sweet like this. You know to check your
I can actually.
So why are you see, let me tell you something. No loan app can chat me for 2 hours. They're not broke. Me, I don't become them. If you know the number before, any loan app that calls anything on our WhatsApp page, I mean our Facebook page,
Okay.
I used to give my phone number out that there's a vocal from your hand, most likely. So mute your mic. So before this time, I used to give my number to people that send their number to me, let me call them. By the time I finish them, within 2 hours, 30 minutes, they don't block me. Block because I see no reason why people are running away from them. I see no reason why. In fact, Mr. Nayo, why you dey delete? Me, I know they delete. How I go delete? We don't put number one. We don't put everything. What I do is If you come in peace, I will accept you. I say, okay, no wahala. But the moment you start any, if you, I just want to hear any threat like I give you 24 between now and maybe 12, 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. You should pay your money. I don't dey hear that thing. I will blast you immediately. Number two, me, I know once I blast them like this, they want to retaliate. The next thing is go to, if you're a Christian, go to Deuteronomy 28, open it sharp sharp. Every 30 minutes they send Deuteronomy 28 to them, to the person. As in 28, starting from verse 15. Every 30 minutes, I'll be sending it like that. Another device where we don't get now is to use auto retire. Call them to glory. As they call you to glory, you call them to glory. Fight back, and they will flee from you. So why you running from them?
Yeah.
Madam, I don't know if you are if you have a second phone.
Yes, I have a second phone, yeah.
That's my third guy when I tell you I delivered through this ministry. Loan Shark, anti-loan shark and Barracuda ministry. He said he got some songs. What he now started doing before they stopped calling him. Now they stopped. Now they even block him. He went and downloaded and programs on standby Timaya's song as he dey paying them. So once he sees a call, he go just as he dey pick am like that, he dey put that song. That he go put the song for the speaker. So whatever you're saying, you're discussing, you're conversing with that song. And you know that song, Timaya no, you know, send Satan, Papa. So they got frustrated. When they now send him messages, as in WhatsApp chats, he will send them another wicked, cursing song with your own type the chats, insulting them back. So at a point in time, without setting any restrictions, they stopped because they just discovered that this one.
Please mute your mic so that others can hear. Please mute your mic. There's an echo from my end. Please go ahead, sir.
So they discovered that this one, the same thing, guys, he eats from the same pot where all of us eat. Because I discovered one thing: when Ogbologbo jam Ogbologbo, one Ogbologbo must give way. So that is what I understand.
Okay. At this point, I have some of all this WhatsApp, all this kind of WhatsApp annoying sounds that
you dey speak English. You don't hear of Were laughing wo Were. You go use praise.
You know what?
Sort their grace.
Go to our website. You see plenty of them there.
Go to our website. You have messages.
I was actually tense since yesterday because the one not already called me this evening.
My sister,
I said, what is this?
I know face. If bow time.
Join our Telegram group.
Yeah, and it's not only me. There's just my friend too. Now my friend, she will see that when she's with me, they will be calling her. She collected 150. No, she collected 105 in less than 3 days. To pay back 157 or 158. In less than 3 days, this money has increased to 170 something. Now she was telling me, guy, see you. I was like, wow, wahala deal. So she's actually tired at this point because they keep calling her, and she's actually planning on paying them at least part of the money. But I think at this point, I wanted to share her this link now as we are live, but they don't sleep. So at this point, I think I have to give her a
Saturday. Just tell her to join our Telegram group, and then tell her to join us next week Saturday. I mean this week Saturday, 2 days time. Our morale go day high, or tomorrow night.
Okay.
So our morale go day high. So, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Please, I can sleep well. At least I can sleep well this night, and then get my mouth ready for tomorrow. So if they call me, I go give them back.
Once you get there, you'll be shocked that within 2 days, you're free from them.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, thank you.
Let me go and sleep. See you guys on Saturday.
All right, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Madam Awena, please, over to you. So please, I'm so sorry if I didn't bring you up on time, but I'll bring you up.
Thank you,
I
sir.
think we'll spend less time now.
Good evening, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning,
What
ma'am.
happened was I collected money from his money. So I collected 360. So I was supposed to pay last month. And I was broke. I don't have money. Now the money has increased to 500k. 510. And I've already paid 200 out of it. They are now calling me. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa mí. Pìtìpìtì bá mi. Palmpay. Palmpay. I collected 225. I actually wanted to pay Palmpay. I collected 225. Now they increase it to 323. Just 15 days overdue. Where I want see am.
Now that you have been here, how long have you been here now? Is it up to 1 hour or 2 hours?
I was on your page yesterday night too. All through I couldn't sleep. I
Now
could
that
not
now
even
that you
sleep.
know now, we don't need to advise you again because you should know what to do by now, right? I think
I
you never
know.
know what to do.
I'm not gonna pay. She bought me only. Mo ṣe wà yìí. Shishi I no get. I've already silenced my phone calls like what Madam Pelumi said. But now what I want to ask is, whenever I'm ready to pay that money, if they remove their overdue interest, my 200k, will they remove it from their money? Because I cannot pay that 500k. Kò possible owó ti di 520 báyìí.
You say
Madam,
what? Whenever you're ready to what? Sir?
Like maybe whenever they are ready to
I don't
collect their money.
make you answer her, no me.
Okay.
Aweniade, you don't want to rest. You are not tired. You
I'm
still want to
tired,
pay.
Yami. Me.
Who told
So
you
Tired.
lock up.
you can pay loan now? Who
You are
told
not
you can
tired
pay?
yet, though. When you are tired, you won't even say that when I'm ready to pay. Lock up.
Because I already gave them
Not
my
you
200.
cannot finish. Forget that 200. You have done that one is Sarah. Lock up.
This.
I told you. I sent you the link to the website. I sent you
Yeah, I'll check.
I sent you the link to the Telegram page. When you join go through the website very well. Join the Telegram page. By the time you come for this live on Saturday, your tone go don't change. That when I'm ready to pay, by yourself for yourself, you will change
I know
it.
they even pay again safe. I know
Better.
they
You
even
see,
pay.
one thing most people don't understand is that when you tell people not to pay, it's like they've not seen the other side, so they don't know what you are talking about. Now,
Exactly.
when people start saying they will call me, they will do this, they will do that, at times I think you don't see, compared to the financial mess you will find yourself in, calling you is the least of your problems. I'm telling you. By the time you understand, is by you begin to graduate gradually now. You borrow from one to pay one. Before you
That
know
was
it,
what happened to me, sir. That was what happened
before
to
you,
me.
that is how it
I
happens.
That's the
was,
name of the
yes,
room. Borrow one, pay one.
yes,
That's
I
the name
was
of the
actually
You
room.
understand?
owing
It's for everybody.
OPay.
That
So I
demon.
borrowed money from Palmpay to pay OPay. And I still went back to borrow from OPay again. That was how I find myself in this koto. Koloma
Okay,
Jengo koto aye.
you never collect from Palm Credit.
I
To
don't
still
even know
come to
Palm
that.
Credit.
So
You are not
the only
going.
solution is just to lock up. You understand,
Okay,
and move
sir.
on with your life. They have given you solutions. You understand? Maybe you use iPhone or Android. There's a way you can. You see, on my Android this thing. At times I'll just go to block calls from those loan apps. You understand? At times you see, because there's a record of those calls. There's a place you can check it. At times you see up to like 50 in a day or more that the call blockers blocked. So you can imagine, I can understand what the other guy was talking about when he
The
said his phone
call.
was not enjoying his phone.
Yes.
You understand? So had it been there's no call blocker, all those calls will come in. So you
Yeah.
can imagine, you understand? The phone is as good as useless. You understand? It's true.
They will call
It's
you
as
to
good
blame
as
you.
useless. So I can understand the frustration of his friend that look, now I didn't even use this money, I borrowed it for you. Now I can't even live my life again.
Yes.
So the thing is just that have it at the back of your mind. You understand that look, I'm not paying these people again. I'm moving on with my life. And don't go there
They say
again.
move on. I know they go. They no go borrow me again, sef.
Don't visit it. So you just give it time. You see that this whole thing will blow over, and your life will continue.
Ah, it is not a good thing, no. Sometimes they will call me. People will tell me, Oga, your phone is on. I will say, don't worry. I know who they call me. Better people self know they call me again.
Familiar with.
Better people self know they call me. And if my phone don't ring, I don't know. Say na is there OPay, PanPay? Now they are two they call me.
So you have
See,
no problem, man. You have no problem. Just enjoy your life.
ẹ ṣé
Just
o, mo
enjoy
ṣe
your
ti
life.
move on
Nothing
báyìí.
will happen.
God bless you, sir. Ẹ
All
ṣé
right.
mo dúpẹ́ o.
So
Ìtùtù ti bá
smart
mi o.
smart P fashion, welcome, sir. I think welcome, man. I hope you. How far? Anything for the boys? Is Mr. Ridwan Adewale, right? Thank you, Mr. Neyo. Thanks for the update, which is very, very important. So let's bring up. I just pray that many people maybe they
Yeah,
assume that
let me
we
calm
just dey
down.
play here.
Let me calm down so that you can bring Ajoke Afeyi, somebody like.
Please come up. Request to come up, please, so that we can. Okay, thank you. Let me bring up many more people. As in, all the questions where we were supposed to treat today, sir, we never touch them at all. Wow. Okay, Mr. Ridwan Adewale, right? Please, are you here? Hello, sir. Queen X, Mr. Ridwan, Queen
Good
Zach.
evening. Good
Okay.
evening. Oh,
Good
good
evening,
morning.
ma'am.
Sorry, rather. Good morning.
Good morning.
I want to really appreciate you because that's the reason why I joined this life.
Well,
Really, since
wonderful.
let me say 2 weeks now that I joined this life, and that I saw your page and I started listening to things that you talk about these loan sharks, and I found out that I see myself in that position whereby I will borrow from this one, sometimes hard the money from my hand, also hard to pay. So before you know, with time the thing now, the loan now started piling up, as in many loan apps like this. And now the thing is not like it's taking over my existence. So but ever since I have made up my mind to stop paying them, they started reaching out to my family, reaching out to everybody. I started telling them that it's scam, they should not answer them. Oh, it's scam, it's scam. That is how some are calling me back now to okay, if at all I should pay them back the one I collected. But I say, since you have given out my pictures and calling my contacts, I'm not owing you money again. And since then now I've been relaxed. I've been relaxed.
Hmm.
So I think other people should still just have mind. That's the only thing to do.
That's just
Once you
it.
can just have mind now, just tell them you don't have reputation to protect. They should post your picture. Any family member that doesn't know knows things about you before to go and find out. They should go and
Hmm.
find out to know. And I know there are some family members that don't want your betterment, but it doesn't matter.
Have
Your own
you?
life matters.
Hmm.
Hello.
Many
So
people they
that's it.
fight
So
because
I
of
just
this.
want to
Yeah,
appreciate you.
We thank God for everything, man.
you're welcome, my sister. You understand? See, one thing most people don't understand is that your mental health. You understand? It is here that we don't take mental health seriously. Oh. You
Eh?
understand? Outside the country, in other climes, you understand. Once you do
Yes.
something, police no dey wan hear that one. No. Once they hear it's affecting my mental health, you understand? It's serious problem. Oh.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
Sorry,
So
Mr. Nail.
now that
Mr.
you don't
Nail.
realize how these people they operate and you have been able to free yourself, let us tell ourselves the truth. When you borrow from loan apps, you don't expect there won't be collateral damage.
Yes.
You
Yes.
understand? Now the level of the damages it pass each other.
Yeah.
That's just it. You understand? Now those
Yes.
who happen to download from the Play Store, you understand, they are lucky. That's in recent times they don't have access to your
Yes.
contact.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
some
Yes.
people are unlucky. They downloaded from links and stuff like that. That is when they can have your contacts, your pictures, and stuff like that.
I also downloaded outside the link. That was why I'm having this issue now. But
That
me,
is
I did not
exactly
mind
I
though.
know.
I did not mind.
So
Mr.
that is what I'm
Nail.
saying. That the deed has been done already. So you should
Yes.
expect some level of collateral damage. But after
Mm-hmm.
that, your freedom will come. There's
Okay.
a price for everything in life. You have made a mistake, you understand?
Yes.
You pay the price for it and you move on. You know?
Yes. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for this. At least many more people will hear this and at least wake up from their slumber because people are
Let
really.
them wake up. Oh. They should stop allowing you to talk. The talk is too much. They should just have mind. That's it. Let them have mind.
That's just it.
When you be like say you now gbolobo from birth because this. Now your hook line. You have used
I
some very
swear,
strategic
brother.
expression.
See,
Say they will put you
as in
for koto.
if if you hear wetin dem dey always dey talk, the way dem dey talk, they just dey jab anyhow. They
Then the
as
second
in
one, you say
I dey give them
you don't
back
get
to
any
back o.
reputation. You don't get any reputation to protect.
I no get o. No be who get money for account dey get reputation.
Let's go there.
Okay. Defend but
I no
determined.
get
We'll
o.
bring you up now. We'll bring you up shortly. So, I just care, Kewi, please, over to you. Smart Fit Faction. Sorry,
Hello,
before
I'm
I
so
bring up
happy to be
Kewi.
here. Oh.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm so happy to be here tonight. At last. See, hey, the way I've been developing BP these days. Ah, hey, because I even just give birth, the threatening
Congratulations.
and everything. The
Congratulations,
threat,
madam.
the threatening and everything here and there, back to back, threatening to post pictures here and there, like. But the nuisance sọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì gan just because of begging that please borrow me money oh. Some people will be like what are you using the money for exactly?
You the whole loan up.
I dey
Ah,
owe loan apps.
that's
I dey on
that's
sit.
that's the worst thing. Loan apps. Kai. As in, just continue, man. Continue.
Ah, so one I think your last live video I just joined it and ah ara mi balẹ̀ ni like so the fear of that hey they post my picture, hey my friend and family